Yo, what is going on, my beautiful friends on YouTube? How the hell are you guys doing today? Hello and welcome to Thursday and another stream here with your truly CST Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Welcome aboard, everybody. Glad to have you guys on stream and chat. Not sure if anybody's flying with us today. Might be a little earlier. I know that a lot of people are probably still at work, as it is only Thursday. One more day, guys. One more day. Tomorrow is Friday. One more day at work, and then we can all enjoy a nice weekend. But yeah, welcome aboard, everybody. Glad to have you guys. We're checking out the new Key West by MK Studio. Finally, guys. Finally, we have a really, really nice, good-looking Key West that we can all enjoy. Yes, sir. Beautiful beaches, boats and ships and yachts and all the good stuff all around us. The airport is looking really, really nice. Nice little airport here in Key West. Looking fantastic for sure. But yeah, we got in the chat. Welcome aboard to Mr. Dog Tech Gamer. What's up, man? How you doing, bro? It's been a while. Good to see you. AJ is in the house. What's up, AJ? Always good to see you, brother. We got Roggs. What's up, Roggs? Tyler Rock celebrating 19 months. Mr. Tyler Rocks, thank you so much for the support over the 19 months, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got Notorious. Greetings, CST Flight Deck. Happy Thursday. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic, man. How you doing, buddy? Hope all is well. We got Mr. Andy Boys. Big up, big up. How you doing, Andy? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Walk on. We got Kieron Stewart. What's going on, man? How you doing? Giot is in the house. What's going on, buddy? How you doing? And Doug Tag Gamer and Mr. Telrax also checking us out on the vertical stream as well. Thank you guys so much for the support, man. But yeah, Key West, man. This scenery, if you haven't already picked it up, NK Studio, you all know what it is, man. NK Studio does a fantastic job with sceneries. And may I also state, performance-wise, absolutely one of the best that I've seen to date, man. I mean, this thing is not impacting performance one bit. It's insane. Got this old fortress over here. Not sure what it's called. I've been to Key West once, and I've never been to the airport, but I've been to Key West. It's a cool little place, nonetheless. But look at this, man. Look at all this detail. Got this little complex here. What is this? Like a little hotel spot. Got a pool over here. I mean, look at this. Look at all the details that he has put into this thing. Not just the airport itself, but the outskirts, all the hotels with the various pools and cars parked everywhere. I mean, look at all this stuff, man. This is absolutely insane. This is the 𝕚𝕚𝕚 right here, looks like. Yeah, this is definitely 𝕚𝕚𝕚. Just have an aircraft just landed over here, looks like. Very, very, very cool. Very cool. CST, I just want to say your stream make me really happy. Even when I'm sad. Hey man, that's awesome, brother. That's awesome. This airport looks great. Only problem is it'll be my third time buying this airport. Really? For me, I don't think that I've ever had a payware version of a Key West. As that has not really been a good one, really. That's probably why I've never had one. But this is the first time that I have a payware Key West. So very, very excited nonetheless. But look at this, man. All this stuff is done by him. This is not stuff that's already here. All this stuff all around the airport. I just want to showcase around the airport first before we actually go and look at the airport. All these hotels and buildings and schools, whatever these are, looks like apartment buildings. All this stuff is literally done by MK. So very, very cool stuff. Even over here, you got some buildings and stuff over on this side. You can see that all this stuff is handcrafted stuff. It's not just, you know, generated by photogrammetry or anything like that. This is all handcrafted. All these power lines and whatever this is, dishes, and look at this detail, guys. I mean, it is absolutely insane. NK Studio, my head is off to you, brother. This is nice, man. I mean, the level of detail that he put into this thing is absolutely amazing, man. Look at this. This is what is this, like a training type facility over here? I would assume. I'm not quite sure what this even is. Is this like a control? Is this the control tower, guys? What? Is this the actual control tower?
Stole.
At 𝕚𝕚𝕚 $3. Look at all those timeshares not to invest in.
Look at all those, man. Thank you so much, brother. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the $3 bomb, my friend. Always appreciate it. Thank you. You are very kind, my friend. But yeah, look at all those timeshares, huh? Please tell me is this the tower? Like containers? Like shipping containers? That's how they made the tower over here? This is crazy, guys. I've never knew that. Look at this. This looks like a control tower, guys, in Key West. Look at this. This is absolutely mental. That's actually cool though, man. That's actually very, very cool, bro. If that's a control tower, that's actually very cool. I didn't know that was it. That was the thing right here. But yeah, so if we keep moving on, obviously you can see all the garbage generated by photogrammetry. That's why I wish I could just run my sim without photogrammetry turned on, because photogrammetry is absolutely disastrous. But yeah, that's the old Navy control tower for carrier landings. Both F's Dream Team and Orbex as a Key West, but they're so outdated. Yes, I agree. Yep. Uh-oh, phone is ringing, guys. Sorry. Give me one sec. Okay, sorry guys, that was the boss I had to pick up. That was the wife. So if it was somebody else, I wouldn't have picked it up during the stream, but y'all know what it is. When the boss calls, you gotta answer. Miss Danielle is in the house. Everyone, please make sure you have your boarding passes ready. We'll be boarding shortly. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. As soon as we get done with this little showcase, we'll be boarding very, very shortly here. What do we have here? What is this? Mr. Bobby's in the house. What's up? Apparently, if you turn on fauna, you get alligators walking around giving the big licks. I do have fauna turned on, so where would the alligators be? Somewhere around here, maybe, where there's water? I don't know. Yeah, fauna is turned on. I never turn off fauna. And I want to say I have it like maxed out too, so yeah. But anyway, this looks like I don't know. I don't know what this is. Like I don't know if it's a bunker, an old bunker or something. Military bunker, and this plane, whatever that might be. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Look at this. This is insane. All right, let's see if we can spot alligators, I guess. Definitely no alligators here. They used to have on FLOLs on that runway. I spent a debt there when flying in P3 Orions back in the 90s. Nice. What's AFLOL? What is that? Is that the arresting cables? Is that what you're talking about? For fickle piece? Field carrier landing practices? Yeah, let me check just in case, guys. Let me check if my fauna is turned on. Give me 1 second. Because I know I never turned it off, so it should be on. Fauna. Oh, it is off. Hold on 1 second. No, wait. Time out. We don't need to be turning fauna off. What are you, crazy? All right. What is that noise? I hear like a prop plane or something. Oh, it's a helicopter. What the? Look at that. That's cool. Yeah, helicopter coming in. I'm like, what is that noise? All right. So, anyways, here's another hotel of some sort. Hotel slash. You know what this looks like, guys? I've been in the military. This almost looks like, especially this right here. This almost looks like barracks, but I know it's not barracks though. It's got to be like some type of hotel or timeshare, like AJ or somebody was saying earlier. Twarog with the face bomb. AJ with the alligators. Flo, yes, they had a frontal lens box there for the jets to practice approaches. Okay, got you, brother. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yep. Yes, sir. Well, no, I don't see. I mean, I see the helicopter just landed, but still have yet to see an alligator. Maybe because I had fauna turned off. Maybe it takes a while for the stuff to spawn around. But let's go ahead and get closer to the terminal here to start taking a look at the actual airport. As you can see, the very front of the airport, you got the entrance and exits over here. Very, very nicely done, by the way. As we go here, what do we have? We got a couple of people talking over here by this hangar. We got Signature Aviation here. That's where all your important people flying in and out of. Got signatures right here. We'll take a look at that in a second. Somebody hanging off here. This lady hanging out by the balcony. We got a hangar over here. As we look at the front of the airport, man, look at this, man. Look at this stuff. Look at all the detail. Oh, wait a minute. What the? I was gonna say barracks. Yep. We have a chicken over here, guys. I'm not sure if that's like a Easter egg. I'm not quite sure. Then we have another bird, whatever that is. 𝕬𝕟𝕚 it lays. What the fuck does that say? That's some Latin shit right there. Never studied Latin, guys. I couldn't tell you. Oh, look, there's some more cocks over here. I mean, chickens. What the? There's chickens everywhere. All right, cool. What else we got? We got the firefighting facility over here. Got the little mural over there at the airport. People just hanging out. We got the crosswalk up here from the parking lot, I reckon. Yeah, the parking lot's got a bunch of cars. Oh, there's my car. That's where I left my car, guys. Damn it. There it is. Hello. What else we got? Let's keep looking, man. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. Got some more cocks over here. I mean, chickens. Yeah, this is cool, man. There's freaking chickens everywhere. There's fucking chickens everywhere, guys. Chicken and cocks are all over Key West. Yeah, I remember that too, man. Chatting up a bird. Yep. Catch, clean, and cook while flying. There you go. Florida activities. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There's the alligator. Oh, you saw the alligator? Where's the alligator? Did you see an alligator? Please tell me I didn't miss the alligator. Where's the alligator? Bro, don't play with me like that. Where's the alligator at? Stop playing. I mean, I've seen chickens. I haven't seen no alligators. Stop playing. Anyways, long ass jet bridge over here, guys. This is probably the longest jet bridge I've ever seen in my life. Look at this thing. Starts here, goes through here, all the way to the terminal. Look how long this thing is. And while we're doing this, let's go inside the terminal. Actually, should we go in through the front? Yeah, let's go in through the front. See how much. Oh, we got some more chickens. It's a 𝕉𝕚. Oh, that's it. Don't you get 6-toe cats there too? Over here? What? Who? What? When? All right. I'm not sure what the main entrance would be. I would assume it's somewhere around yonder. Not quite. Yeah, maybe this is not modeled. All right. Well, there you go. We got obviously the all under of the terminal model, and then as we go into the main terminal here, see what we got going on. Aquí. Look at this, man. I mean, come on. Dude, the freaking ceiling fans are spinning, bro. It's a 𝕉𝕚. Yep, afternoon CST. Ian, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? But yeah, there you go. Here's the inside of the terminal. We got Chili's over here. It's looking really good, man. It looks really, really, really good. Oh, look at that. You guys want to go in there and take a leak? You can do so if you wish to. Yeah, looking great, man. Looking absolutely fantastic. Fantastic. Look at this. Very cool, man. Very cool. We got Starbucks over here. Very nice. Like I said, I think just this front portion is... Yeah, just this front portion. We got customs over here. Just the front portion is modeled, obviously. Then we got the little GA area over here, as you can see. This is where Signature. Let's check out the Signature building real quick. This building kind of gives you them Key West vibes. You know what I'm saying? But that's the Signature building, modeled as well. Got some vending machines over here. Got people waiting on their private jet. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, man. I mean, hey, this looks freaking fantastic. You got the hangars over here with all the tool benches and stuff. Working on aircraft. There's another one right here. Trees clipping through the walls, but hey, it is what it is. There's another one over here. Over here. There's shit everywhere, guys. There's a little jet over there. Who's making all that noise over here? Is it the helicopter? Oh, what the? Okay, we got a Delta coming in. All right, no biggie. Anyways, over here we do have the fire department. Look at all the fire engines and shit chilling over here. I don't think the inside is modeled. Indeed, it's not. But nonetheless, it looks absolutely fantastic. Look at this stuff, man. This is insane. He did put a bunch of detail in this thing, dude. That's for sure. Anyways, we got boats and ships and shit everywhere. Guys, I still have yet to see an alligator, so maybe on the way back, we can look. once the scenery, I guess, regenerates, because I don't see alligators, guys. I really wanted to see one, but I don't see one. Where should we look? Obviously by water, I would assume, right? No, I don't see no alligators, guys. No alligators anywhere. It would be cool to see one, nonetheless. But yeah, maybe on the way back, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe on the way back. By the way, guys, welcome aboard. Those of you that just now tuned in, Fevers is in the house. So as you can tell, a lot of love went into making the scenery. MK's being one of my favorite scenery devs as of late. He's absolutely amazing. I'll give you that. He does a great job, not just with this scenery, but with pretty much all his sceneries, man. NK is one of my top developers. The way I look at it, MK, Vertical, they all have a lot to give, man, and they do some outstanding job. And speaking of Vertical, guys, I don't know if you saw his announcement, but he's working on Orlando. So finally, we're gonna have a legit Orlando to play around in. So that's another plus for me. But yeah, guys, there it is. I pretty much showed you pretty much everything all around the airport. I showed you the terminal. Not much else to see, man. The scenery is absolutely fantastic. If you haven't already done so, pick it up. You can pick it up on Contrail. And if you have not yet used my discount code, in the description down below, you'll find a discount code for Contrail, so you can take advantage of that. But look at this, man. Absolutely fantastic. I'm still secretly looking for an alligator, by the way, for those of you that haven't figured that out. But I don't see one. So I don't know if Bobby was pulling my chain or what's going on, but I don't see any alligator anywhere. I see a lot of boats. I see a lot of places to go chill by the beach and all that good nonsense, but alligators, zero. Oh, wait a minute. What do we have here? We got tennis courts, pools. I mean, look at this stuff, man. Anyways, yeah, he did put a lot of love into the scenery for sure. This guy right here has probably got the whole scenery, because that's not a parking spot. But yeah, no worries. No worries. All right, ladies and gentlemen. At this point, I think what we need to do is we need to get inside the plane and start getting ready for a flight, because we probably have passengers that are like, what the hell is going on, dude? Why haven't we boarded yet? So yeah, 26 watching, only 8 likes. Everyone smash that like. I appreciate that, Danielle. Yes, guys, if you haven't already done so, please smash that like, especially if you enjoy the content. If not, then there's a thumbs down button as well. But I do appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for tuning in. If you're flying along, I really truly appreciate your company traffic. Without any further ado, let's put some power on this bad boy. Elect 1, Elect 2, external power is coming on. And let's bring this thing to life, ladies and gentlemen. Let's bring this plane alive. There you go. Perfect. All right, everything on the overhead. I'm sorry if I'm not showing you the overhead. I have my WingFlex overhead over here, so I'm able to do everything just by switching and clicking and pushing. So that's absolutely amazing. Yes, sir. All right. Bluebird Sim, you're what's going on, man? Mr. MJ himself. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you on stream and chat. Hope all is well. Hope all is well. All right, cool. Everything there is good to go. Let's go over to our electronic flight bag. Phoenix. We're going to import the flight plan. We're probably late. It's probably going to tell us we're late, but that's all good. Let's go to mass and balance. Load the aircraft. You need to set a fuel target. What? GSX. There you go. All right, so the plane is going to start boarding. And it's going to do its thing. Perfection. Is there an American over here somewhere? No American? There should be an American, but whatever. We'll just do that. Smash the like button like a guitar at a Nirvana concert in 1992. Holy crap. Something smells like Teen Spirit. Oh, goodness gracious. MJ, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, 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 brother. All right, cool. Ladies and gentlemen, plane is boarding. Just waiting on the fuel truck, I reckon. So we can start getting some stuff ready to rock and roll. Let's go down to our MiG2. We're going to go to our inner page and start requesting that any information. I'm good, brother. Thanks for having me in the cabin. Hey, man. Always, brother. Always, always, always. Captain Minnesota is in the house. What's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. American Airlines 779 is the call sign. Cost index, I've set it to 100 for this flight. And we are cruising at... what was our cruise? I forget. Let's go ahead and bring this up real quick. We're cruising at 360. So 360 on the cruise. Perfecto Mundo. We're going to line on ref. Beautiful. And we are going to request our winds as well. So that's all taken care of. Perfecto. Let's go to flight plan. And let me bring up my Navigraph on my second monitor. We're coming out of here off of runway 9. So Key West departure. We'll do runway 9. And we're going to do the buffed 1. Is that right? Yep, buffed 1. And 𝕂𝕚𝕚. I'm going to insert you. And then over up in CLT, we are planning for the LS approach runway 36 right as of right now. Unless anything changes, we'll be able to adjust if need be. We're gonna do that via ECAM. That's already set up. Beautiful. And our arrival is gonna be the Banker 5 with Ponzi. So we'll do Banker 5 Ponzi. I'm gonna insert that bad boy. Perfect. We can take a look at our flight plan, make sure there's no discounts, nothing crazy going on real quick. We just have the manual over there because it's going to be ready vectors to ECAM for final approach into 36 right. All right, that's looking good there. Now I am ready to do my performance calculation. Let's go over on this side. We're going to bring up our departure performance here. Coming out of runway 9, it is beautiful and dry over here. Let's see what it tells us for flaps for optimal, and we'll go from there. We're going to sync the low sheet, we're going to sync the weather, and we're going to calculate. They want us to do a flaps 3 departure. Okay, well, let's do that. So we're looking at 115, 116, 121 on the V speed. We're doing a flaps 3 departure up 1.0 on the trim, 60 degrees on the flex stamp, and we have 1510 for thrust reduction and engine out acceleration. All right, we're going to send all that good information down to the 𝕃𝕚, and it's going to populate right there. And then the only thing that we have left here is going to be our load numbers. And we'll wait until they get done boarding us, which they're fueling us right now. We got catering going on. Everything is going on, ladies and gentlemen. Everything is going on right now. So that's good. Let's go outside. Let's take a look at some of this process here. Really wish this plane was not over there, but there you go. Cool, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir. Let's board them. Let's get them on the plane. Let's do this. All right, what I miss? Captain Minnesota, I don't know if I said welcome, but welcome. Good to see you, brother. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Are you hearing shit? Alright, catering's done. Fueling is still ongoing. Alright. Nice rolls engines you got on the baby bus there. Very nice. The IAEs. IAEs, baby. Are IAEs Rolls-Royce? I don't know. I forget, man. I can't keep up with all the different planes we fly, bro. Well, that's not the right loaders for this plane, but it is what it is. The Rolls-Royce and I partnered to make the V2500. So yeah, nice. Hey, live and you learn, man. You live and you learn. All right, what is going on with uh that's weird. No. Okay, something is going on with this thing. Should be good though. All right. Okay, why is this doing that? Okay, there you go. It's good now. Needed a old-fashioned reset. All right, looks like we have a passengers boarding now. Let's turn the seatbelt signs off since we are still fueling and we have people coming on board. Yeah, I need to fix that. I don't think that's legit. Put a 319. I might be wrong, but I don't know. I don't think that's legit. The little containers. Could be. Who knows? Who knows? Mr. Thrust Simulation is in the house. What's up, Bill? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you on streaming chat. All right, fueling is done. Seatbelt signs is coming back on. Let's go inside. Let me see something here real quick. There we go. We can watch the boarding process take place. I want to say we had I left the passengers on this bad boy, but looks like they're disappearing, so it's not working. Oh well. Oh well. Looks like my WingFlex overhead finally shipped. Should have it pretty soon. Nice, though. You're gonna love it. You are going to love it, my friend. Trust me. Trust me, man. It's really, really good, man. I like it. I like it a lot myself. All right, let's close the door since they're not sitting anyway. Very nice. Very nice. All right, fueling is done. They're disconnected. Let's go ahead and get the APU fired up. Master switch is coming on. We'll wait a couple of seconds here, and then we'll fire that bad boy up. There goes the fuel truck driving away. Looks like they're done with the cargo. APU is firing up. Very good. Very, very, very good. All right, we did get our pretty partial clearance here. We still need to put our squawk code in, which is going to be 7611. So let me put that in real quick. That's gonna be 7611. Perfect. That's in and ready to rock and roll. We do need our CTAF frequency real quick, like. Do. 18.2, we'll get that tuned in. $18.2 is in, and then we have our altimeter is going to be 3003, and initial climb on our departure is assigned by ATC, so we'll set 10,000 initial, and we'll go from there. Cool, ladies and germs. Just waiting on passengers, I think, and we are good to rock and roll. How we doing with the passengers? Still got some passengers walking in, so not quite done yet. Fuel truck drifting away, you mean? Yeah, drifting away for sure. Yep. Yeah, you know, GSX, man. GSX, you can't live with it and you can't live without it. All right, APU bleed is coming on. External power is coming off. And we start getting the fuel pumps on. Get ready for this pushback. Cool, cool, cool.
QS traffic, Legion 2680 is on a 5-mile final for runway 09er, QS.
Ooh, we got somebody with a Legion on final, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we'll push back facing west. As soon as we are ready to rock and roll here. Cool. How many more passengers we got going here? Uh-oh. What that was? Mr. Thrasset Simulation with 10 months. Keep it going, it says. Thank you so much, Thrasset, for the continued support, brother. Really do appreciate you, sir. Really do appreciate you. All right, we should be pretty much done with the boarding here. About 3 more passengers left. And we should hear the big old bang. Let us know that we are ready to go. There it is. There it is. We'll dismiss you. We're going to send you. And that should be good. That should be good to go. All right. Well, beacon light is coming on. Let's get us ready for pushback and departure. There you go. We're going to go ahead and squawk mode Charlie.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello. I do want to make sure all my controls are right. I don't even remember the last time I flew this aircraft, so let me make sure that all my stuff is correct. Moza, it's Airbus, Moza throttle, Airbus, AGP none.
Departure checks completed. Bypass
Okay.
pin inserted.
Yep. We're good. We are good. We are good, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty then. We're about ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. How are the views? All right, we got a couple of views on this side. Like I said, I haven't flown this plane in so long. Got a couple of views on this side. It looks good. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. All that's good. There's the Legion just landed, looks like. We're gonna go nose to the right.
Release parking brakes, please.
And Key West traffic, American 779 pushing back, gate 3 will be facing west.
QS traffic, Legion 2680 clear of runway
Start at will.
09er.
All right, ignition switch is going to start. And let's fire up the numero uno.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features aboard our
There's the
Airbus
Legion right there. Perfect.
A319. Thank you.
Oof, those sounds, man, of the Fenix. Absolutely amazing.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A319. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit
Parking brakes
Unlocking
are
here.
set. Number 1 is avail.
The cabin crew
Fire up
are
number
now
2.
pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all
Mr.
baggage
Davis is in the house. What's up, Davis? How you doing, man?
fastened,
Hope all is
adjusted,
well. Welcome.
and
Good to see you,
released
brother.
as shown. It
Taft
must
E's in the
be
house. What's up, man?
seatbelt
What's
signs
good?
on, and we recommend
Chilling, brother.
you keep
Chilling,
it
chilling, chilling.
fastened at all times. If the air supply
Chilling like a
fails,
villain.
masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen.
Tow truck
Put
disconnected.
the mask
Bypass
over
pin
your
removed.
nose and mouth and breathe normally.
Left is clear.
Hold the
Right is
mask
clear.
in place. With the strap,
Left is clear and
each
right is
side to
clear.
adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others. If we land on water, take a life jacket from under your seat. Remove from the
Danielle,
pouch and
nice.
slip over your waist. The tapes around your waist.
All right, looks like we have 2 good engine starts, ladies and gentlemen. Up on the overhead panel, we're gonna go ahead and APU bleed can go ahead and come off. APU can go ahead and come off as well. Taxi light on. Good. Down a key. I'm gonna turn you on. Perfect. And we'll set flaps to
Armrests
3.
down,
1,
window
2,
blinds open,
3.
and seatbelt
Arm the
fastened.
good old spoilers.
Further information regarding your safety on board can be found in the in-flight magazine. We hope you have a great flight.
Yes, sir. All right, that's all set there. Perfect. Let's go ahead and do a quick little flight control check here. Did I turn that off? I sure did. All right, cool. Flight controls looking good. Our trim is up 1.0. So we'll set that real quick. And there you have it. Perfect. That's all good there. Very, very nice. Max RTO on the brakes. And we should be good to go. Parking brakes are off. We'll get those company messages, the preliminary and final load sheet cleared out. Very good, very good. Key West traffic, American 779B taxi runway 9, full length via Alpha. Key West. Let's go. We'll start the chrono here at the gate. Boom, perfect. As we start rolling, let's do it. She's just rolling without even any throttles. I forget how sensitive this plane is with the IEs. We do need to cage this before I forget. Let's cage it right now. Alright, should be good there. Let's make this right turn. Acqui. Very nice. Hey, Captain Carolina's in the house. What's up, buddy? Says checking in. I'm still stuck on flights in 2020. I have not made the jump 2024. Is this available for my version? This is the one I just got from MK is the actual native version of 2024. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's gonna work on there, but yeah. JJ says I wish Quality Wings would bring their 7.8 line to 2024. Quality Wings is not even a thing anymore, brother. They're gone. They've been long gone. Mr. Mamba, what's up, Mamba? How you doing, brother? Hope all is well. That's all right, guys. 7.8 is coming, man. Bluebirds. Let them cook, man. Give them probably next year or the year after. Give them a couple of years, man. We'll have the 7.5, the 7.6, the 7.8. It's gonna be freaking amazing. Just let them cook, brother. Let them guys go to work. Let them guys go to work. Does anyone know if this airport works with 2020? As far as I know, JJ, Quality Wings has long gone departed the community. As a matter of fact, I think that if you want to open up an LLC and you want to take the name Quality Wing, it is now available for you. So yeah, Mr. Master, what's up? How you doing, buddy? 220 will feed families. The Airbus 220. I haven't heard any updates. Has anybody heard any updates on the 220? All right, takeoff config is mucho bueno, and let's give the cabin a call. Make sure everybody's ready back there. Perfect. My eCam still says the cabin is not ready, but I don't know. I don't know why it takes so long. It should be ready by now. Couple of years, yeah. The 7.8 is a beast to recreate, so it will take time. Yeah, absolutely, man. Hey, you guys just cook, man. Don't worry about nothing else. Just keep cooking it, man. Just keep cooking it. There you go. Cabin is ready. And Key West traffic, American 779 will be lining up departing runway 9, Buffett 1, departure to the north for Key West traffic. All right, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. All the lights are coming on. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Are you guys ready? Let's go. Let's line them up. Control cam is coming on. Sounds are up. Cabin is ready. You guys are ready. I'm ready. Let's rock and roll. Let me see those togas in the good old chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. All right, we're clear left and right. Looking good. Line them up, baby. Line them up. Let's try and utilize as much as the runway as we can possibly can. Nice sharp little turn here. Get it lined up. Ooh, look at that. That was sweet. It's almost like I knew what the hell I was doing. Look at that. All right, cool. Lock that camera, and power's coming up. Nose down, pressure on the stick. Let's see. Let's go. And man, flex 60 SRS. Auto thrust is blue. Airspeed is alive. Ooh, listen to those IEs roar, ladies and gentlemen. Goodness gracious. 100 knots with neutral. And V1 rotation. One nation. Nose up, nose up, nose up. Pause the rate. Gears coming up. Nose lights, runway tune off lights coming off. Beautiful. Start that left turn. Man, oh man. Ho, 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 ho. What? All right, nose down and levers to climb. Let's listen to those engines. I want to give you guys a wing view. Hold on, give me one sec. Give me one sec. Oh my goodness. All right, let's start cleaning up some of these flaps. Disarm the spoilers. Let's get back on track, guys. Let's get back on track. No more looking around here. Let's fly the plane. Man, oh man. Oh, there's a speed check, flaps clean. And Key West traffic, American 779 crossing 2,700, clear on runway 9. Let's go. Key West. Yep. Over 22.8. Nice, nice, nice. Look at that. All right, Key West, we'll be back, man. We'll be back, Key West. Don't go nowhere. Man, oh man. Let's go. Look, watch that speed. Watch that speed, Mellow. Come on. Stop. Stop. Stop looking at eye candy. Let's fly the plane. Very nice. Airport is nice, man. MJ, the airport is really... MK did a really, really good job, man. Gotta give it to him. All right, autopilot's coming on. You guys are coming back in. We'll turn down the signs slightly. The sounds, not the signs. The sounds are coming down slightly. And let's continue on that climb. Cruise is going to be 360. 360 dialed up. Let's climb him up. Sir.
We purchase a
Yes,
selection
sir.
of hot beverages
Look at that.
together with drinks and snacks
Look
from
at
the bar.
that.
We accept
Mm.
all major credit and debit cards.
Mm.
If we can be of
Come
any
on.
further
Thank you guys for all the
assistance,
togas,
ask us.
rotations,
We'll
donation.
join you in the cabin shortly.
Really do appreciate you guys. What else we got? Bobby says, I'm coming, Jesus. Guess who's back? V-Set, what's up, brother? Tender's in the house. What's up, man? Look who it is. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you guys, man. Stop staring at me. I know I'm eye candy. Captain Minnesota. You got a discount code for Key West? I got a discount code for Contrail if you have not used it yet. It's in the description, man. So if you go pick it up from Contrail, you can use the discount code in the description down below for Contrail. I think it's like 10% off or something like that. But it's a one-time use, so I suggest that you bundle up a couple of sceneries and use the discount code, because after you use it one time, it is done. It's a one-time deal. Yes, sir. Look at that, man. This is beautiful. Beautiful, guys. Man, this is nice. Very good. Climbing through 10,000 feet. Let's go ahead and get the landing lights off. All right. I do need to turn this on. That'd be a good thing to do, huh, guys? So TA array is now on. Let's increase our range to about 80. Nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we out of there. Climbing through 10,000, getting that speed up. And then we'll continue that climb. Very nice. What? Wait, really? Damn, 10%. What is your cut? I don't even know, dude. I don't even know if I have a cut. Where's the code? In the description. Yep. You bit the bullet in order the wind control, gear panel, and a throttle stand. Okay. The AGP, yeah, it's nice, man. It's nice. It's very, 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 very nice. Very, very nice indeed. I'm using it right now, as a matter of fact. The wind control, AGP, and the ECAM. I'm using all that stuff right now, man. It's absolutely fantastic. Love it, love it, love it. Yes, sir. Ooh, 33 watching, only 20 likes. You guys hate me. You guys must hate me for real. If you haven't already done so, hit that like button for me, guys. Matter of fact, let's do what my boy Kyle always likes to do. I think that's a good idea. Put a little thing, a little pin in the chat. That way everybody, the people don't forget. Let's see here. How do we do that? Let's go over here. Put a little poll. Did you remember to hit the like? There you go. We're gonna start that poll on this side. We'll do one for the vertical stream as well. You never know. Some people might be watching over there. Very good. Very good, ladies and gentlemen. Please remember to hit that like for me. Appreciate you guys. My current setup for throttles is loosey-goosey. I couldn't bear it. Yeah, man. Get yourself a nice little setup. You won't regret it. All right, there's the Florida coast right there, South Florida. Very nice, man. Look at that. Beautiful. Is that the moon up there? Yes, it is. Look at that, man. It's fantastic. Oh, it's so good. So good. You found it? Yeah, it's down there, man. I did the honors before you even touched the batteries. You're good. I'm sorry. I did the honors before you even touched the batteries. You're good. Oh, you talking about for the like button? I appreciate that, MJ. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate you, sir. Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking really good. Let's get this out of the way so we can get a nice view over here out the window. Are we through 18,000? We sure are. Let's go and pull for standard as we continue that climb. Very nice. There's Florida right there. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. We're on our way, guys. CLT bound, baby. Let's go. Let's do this. I could have swore I turned the passengers on via GSX, but I guess GSX doesn't like me. That is what it is. Oh. Very good. Talking about eating the iPod? Yeah, I got you, brother. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you, brother. Lens. What's going on, Lens? How you doing? Welcome aboard. Honestly, these light poles are super annoying. You and Canada the same. Always needing to dismiss the pole every time you enter and re-enter the stream. Liking the stream less now, boss. Hey, man, it's all good. You don't have to like the stream. I'm just reminding you to like it if you haven't already done so, and it would be very much appreciated. But you can hate it, dude. You are entitled to like, dislike, not watch, unsubscribe. It's entirely up to you, bro. Plus, if you vote, the poll goes away. You don't have to look at it anymore. So yeah, it's a tool. He said, "I like you, not the polls." Well, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Don't be so tender, he says, laughing out loud. You guys are killing me there. It's just a poll, bro. It's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna do a poll to see if you guys like the poll. Do you guys like the poll? Yes or no? We would appreciate on your way in if you would kindly stub your toe on the like button. That'd be awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Now, bud, the poll reappears every time you enter the stream. You gotta click dismiss every darn time. Huh? Really? I don't know. I think it reappears and then it just goes off on its own if you already voted. Trust me, brother. Because I've experienced the same thing when I watch Cal with his streams. Once I vote, it goes away, and then if I leave and come back, it reappears, letting you know what the votes are, you know, where they stand, and then it just goes away after a few seconds. But yeah, man, don't let the damn poll bug you, bro. Come on, it'll be all right. Lance says, hello, Captain. Thank you. We will see the FS Labs on the next flight. I'm literally crying over the Fenix Neo. It's been so long. That plane really kills my anxiety. Yeah, I have no idea when the Fenix will come, but as of right now, if I want to get a 321 Neo fix, I have the FS Lab, and that does the job. That does the job, my friend. You still gotta dismiss it? I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Leave it alone. It ain't blocking chat. Oh, you talk about like on the when it goes to the top of the chat? Yeah, I mean it's bugging you on top of the chat. Anyways, enough about the poll, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't like it, I'm sorry, man. It is what it is. The poll is just not. Keep this in mind, man. The poll serves multiple purpose, right? For a content creator, it serves the purpose of, in this case, reminding people to hit the like if you haven't already done so. You don't have to, right? It's just like, hey, if you remember, did you hit the like? Great, cool, outstanding. The other thing the poll does is engagement, right? It gets that engagement in the chat, so it serves multiple purposes, right? So yeah, I mean, it's one of those tools at your disposal on YouTube that you can utilize to get chat involved, reminding people of something, pinning important messages up there, and all that good stuff. VSET, our boy VSET coming in with 5 gifted memberships. My dude, guys, please spam the salute and gift emojis in the chat for VSET Lang and 5 CST Flight Deck gift memberships. Really do appreciate you, brother. We got Martin, Mofo, Udifly, Goosely. I've never even seen some of those people. Mikey, I have seen him in there once in a while, but all the other guys, I don't even know who those are. But anyway, regardless, congratulations for the gifted, and VSET Land, thank you so much, brother, for being extremely kind. And what happened to the notifications? That's weird. What's going on with the notification, guys? I hate when Streamlabs does that. Why is my Streamlabs not working now? It was working earlier. Why would you not work now? I'm sorry, VSET. I am sorry. It's literally like the whole thing is broken. Okay, there you go. What is going on? Yeah, I think Streamlabs is having a moment, guys. Did it play it this time? No worries, brother. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, but looks like it's playing, but it's not showing anything. What the fuck? Very weird. Very weird, dude. Yeah. Anyways, I appreciate you, Visa. Thank you so much, brother. It's playing, but it's not showing. Yeah, it's broke. Looks like Streamlabs might be able. In general, with the polls in general, I like them, and they're a fun way to interact with us. But the way like Canada is doing it is super annoying. Same poll day in and day out, gets old fast. I can see that. I can see that, dude. I can see that. But I will tell you this: I have noticed an improvement in the likes when I do put that poll up there. That's why when Canada started doing it, I'm like, yeah, let me give it a shot. And I have noticed an improvement. Like, I've noticed that sometimes people do forget to hit the like, and they don't mean not to hit it. They just forget, right? I do the same thing. I forget. But if that message is up there for some reason, it reminds people, but like, oh shit, I didn't hit the like already. Let me go ahead and hit that like. And I have seen some good results. So that's part of the reason why it's up there, if you know what I mean. But yeah. All right, let's get some tunes going. Maybe if we play some tunes, we'll forget about the poll. Yeah, that thing's still playing, but it's not showing anything, guys. Unfortunately. La Florida. I think this song is fitting. Flying over Miami. Forgetting music, here we come. That's right. That is right. All right, let's get a nice little outside view. And I do believe my lunch is ready. So I'm going to go check on my lunch real quick. See what we got for lunch here today. Look at that little baby bus. Come on. How can you not like the little baby bus, guys? Mr. Emmett, my dude. Sir, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you, Emmett. How you doing? I was being lazy, laying in bed, watching beautiful Takeoff, my brother. Thank you, brother. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for stopping in and saying what's up. Good to see you as always, bro. Yeah, I really wish I could figure out how to... But then again, Streamlabs sometimes does have its moments. So maybe it's just broke right now, man. Let me see. Let me do a test. YouTube subscriber. It's literally not showing the... That's weird. FSL looks really good. I'm delaying the purchase, but I think it's totally worth it after everything I've seen here. In fact, I came here because of it, and that's how I met you. I've had a lot of fun with your stream. I appreciate that, Lance. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the FS Lab, and it just got another update today, by the way. I need to update it myself, so it just received yet another update, and it's always refreshing to see developers that keep updating their products, right? So I can always appreciate that. But yeah, I've been flying the FS Lab 321 Neo a lot lately, a lot, and I haven't had any issues with it whatsoever. So I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Yep. Another, damn, missed that. Yeah, there's another update. Just came out like either today or last night. Yep, another update. Yes, sir. All right, can we figure this out? Let me go here real quick. Let me go to my alerts page. Oh, that's why. You gotta be shitting me. All right, let's see if it works now. Can I replay? Now that it's going, I want to make sure that VSET gets its recognition. Let me go to recent events and let me see if I can replay VSET's thing. Can I do that? There you go. There you go, VSET. Thank you so much, brother. I was able to figure out why I wasn't working. Thanks again, brother. How much is the FS Lab? I don't know. I think it's like $70-some or something. I believe. Something like that nature. Thanks again, VSET. Appreciate you, brother. I was able to go ahead and replay it. Thank you, sir. All right, guys. I'm gonna keep the mic on. I'm gonna turn the camera off. Let me see what we got going on here for lunch today. I am starving. Flight Sim Labs is pleased to announce the release of that version for our 321 CEO and Neo series hotfix update, which also brings compatibility 2024 SU5 beta. There you go. Yep. Like I said, I did see that there was an update this morning. I just haven't done it yet myself. Bring up chat on my phone so I can see you guys' chat while I'm walking around here trying to find my launch. Today's FSL update is probably to address the red VATSIM screens on load and issue 𝕚𝕚𝕚 beta users that purchase Microsoft Studio Store were having with the latest 𝕚𝕚𝕚 6 beta. I think you meant 5 beta, but all right. You had that issue? Yeah, I'm not on 5 beta yet, so I'm not gonna switch to 5 beta until I know for a fact that 𝕬𝕚𝕚 and Flow Pro and all that good stuff is working. I'm not gonna make the move as of right now. Good news, guys. Good news, fellas. I found my lunch. So I'll keep the camera off, but I'm here. I'm just chowing down on my lunch, ladies and gentlemen. Brakes reward, brake control, low speed, stopping below 5 kT, 5 knots. Okay. So they've done a couple of things. Cool. You're also on Steam, right? Yeah, I'm on Steam. Yep.
If it's love, I want everything. Touch my soul, touch my heart, don't judge my mental. They told me that life is simple, been real since Papa Pimple. I started out in the 𝕚𝕚𝕚 presidential. Speak once and listen twice. They told me that less is simple. I'm observing in the room, I be flying all on the wall. Open mouth conversations, I leave you all in some awe. Cutting through the noise, I'm hoping I leave a scar. If you don't know where you been, how you knowing where you are?
Just cruising tonight, I'm grooving. Thought you said you was my type, I'm moving too slow. Text back like shit, I'm cool with it. I can match energies, babe, I'm moving your soul.
Through off the time, check my notifications. It wasn't love we was prepping for, but was something adjacent. I can't be wasting lines. I'm in for something to say in a time where everything vague and the in-between is not what it made out to seem. Everything is intention, but still I
You sent the full patch notes? All right, let's read them real quick. See what we got here.
I just thought it ought to be what I was supposed to do, else I wouldn't approach you. I put my heart on your sleeve.
Let's see. All right, what do we got?
Outcome would be what it would be. You took a chance, I took the lead. We shook his sheets, advanced and did the deed. Don't blame it on me.
Full patch notes. All right, so that's the version. Low speed braking action refinements. Okay. System enhancement and fixes. They continue on working on system level improvements. DMC support system reflecting both customer feedback and internal validation efforts. Address the issue impacting FMGC stability, and we expanded the logging architecture to allow improved isolation and diagnosis of any future edge case issues. Fix rare crash that occurred when switching from Neo to CEO. Some enhancement, extra logic for compatibility with 2024 𝕚𝕚𝕚 5 beta. Okay. Alright, so that's about it. Looks like a lot of behind the curtain stuff and some braking stuff. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Hey, whatever makes the plane more stable, man. That's I mean, it's pretty damn stable as it is, especially for me. Like I said, I haven't had any issues whatsoever with the lab. At first, I was having those that performance issue, but that was totally on me. So. Yeah, I think transparency is really, really important, dude. I think it is. to say, as of right now, my biggest complaints are the sounds, like Bobby said, and wing flex. I think wing flex needs to get addressed. I don't like the wing flex. It's there. It just doesn't seem right to me. It doesn't seem like natural, if you know what I mean. Do we have any opinions in the chat? Anybody in the chat on what's gonna be the next release, like the next aircraft to release? What do you, where would you guys put your money on? You know, if you have to make a serious, educated guess on, most likely this is gonna be the next aircraft we're gonna get in the sim. What do you guys think is gonna be the next one? Visa said the 7.5. Okay. Anyone else? Yom said you're funny. I would have to agree out of the people that have actually voiced their opinions. I would have to agree with thrust simulation, and the reason why I say that is because from what we have seen so far, publicly speaking, right? We haven't seen much about the 220. We haven't seen much about, obviously the 7.5 is still in development. We haven't seen much about any other airplanes, but we really just saw a full stream yesterday or the day before, I forget. I think it was the day before yesterday, where they showed us cold and dark, airborne, landing, shot down of the 340-600 by, I don't want to say Aerosoft, but I guess it is Aerosoft, but I am more excited that it is a Tolis. The Tolis fingerprints are all over it, to be quite honest. So I'm gonna call it the Tolis 340 for the foreseeable future, but it's definitely an Airbus product, but Aerosoft product. But yeah, so I would say that as of right now, from what I've seen publicly, right, I would say that the 340-600 by Tolis / Aerosoft is probably the next airplane that we are going to see released. That's just my educated guess. The Black Square Caravan 208. Lens, yeah, I don't know about G8, to be quite honest, but yeah. Possibly, yeah. The 737-700 PMDG. Ian, yeah, that plane has been ready since like last year, so they're just dripping it for us. Captain Wicked, what's going on, buddy? Welcome. Subway's making a 340 along with Tolis now. What? Aerosoft, not Asobo, Aerosoft. They did a stream on the Aerosoft YouTube channel yesterday. Or I'm sorry, not yesterday, the day before yesterday. Yeah, it's been a thing for a while now, Emmett. Yeah, not a Sobo though, Aerosoft. I think the 220 got a full redo. What they showed at Expo was stuttery. Okay, I don't know. I'm not quite sure. The 220 6 months out. That's what you think? I don't know, man. I haven't seen any update whatsoever when it comes to the 220, so I can't really make an educated guess over it. So no disagreement. I've seen cows shed faster in January than those 737s get released. Doug Tag says, "Oh yeah, the 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚 346 supposed to be a study level." I don't think there's anything in the sim that's study level. I would call it high fidelity. I wouldn't consider them study level. When I say study level, I mean something like totally different than a 𝕚𝕚 flight simulator. Yes, Aerosoft is doing the 34600 with Tolis. Yes, absolutely.
I can't trust nobody, no, we all fucked up. I don't trust nobody, only God I trust. Over traumatized, so the squad might bust. Probably get your body, then the squad locked up. Look, I've been in my head, I don't know which way to turn now. Thought it was forever, but relationships and turn out. And I'm sick of trying, man, I start to feel the burnout. People come and go, that's a lesson that I learn now. Back up on my grizzly, on my bar shit, yeah. Ask me how I'm doing awesome, yeah. Fake ass energy, that's where you lost him, If you come around this time, it calls.
Hey, Bobby, I'm good with Tolesoft. Tolesoft.
Ask me how I'm doing awesome, yeah. Fake ass energy, that's where you lost him, If you come around this time, it costs, yeah. Doing well now, I let go cause I wasn't held down. False claimers, false friends, yeah, they everywhere now. I just move in silence, I don't kiss and tell. Now let me get that back. I just move in silence, I don't kiss and shh. Look, life ain't come with manuals. Old friends, I wish them well. Close the coffin, hit the nail. Had to change the personnel. Keeping distance, he can tell. Giving distance, he can tell. Find my peace and laugh behind these raps while the speakers swell. Back up on my grizzly, on my bar shit, yeah. Ask me how I'm doing awesome, yeah. Fake ass energy, that's where you lost him, If you come around this time, it costs, yeah. Back up on my grizzly, on my bar shit, yeah. Ask me how I'm doing awesome, yeah.
Check DM. I got you.
If you come around this time, it costs, yeah.
I've seen that. I saw it this morning, JJ. I saw that this morning, JJ. I don't even know when and if that's going to be a thing. Funny, I got one, don't need another. Not bragging. Oh, wait. Yes, I am. What do you have? Like 340? The only 340 we have is the 300 by any builds. We don't have the 600, which is a bigger aircraft, and it has different engines. It's a different aircraft, man. Captain Carlos says, I made it straight for you and Brand 100 headed down to Marathon. Nice, dude. Nice.
Check my notifications, it wasn't love we was prepping for, but was something adjacent. I can't be wasting lines. I'm meant for something to say in a time where everything vague and the in-between is not what it made out to seem. Everything is intention, but still I tend to do it wrong. Can you fault me for hurt, but I wasn't taunting you. I just thought it ought to be what I was supposed to do, else I wasn't approaching you. I put my heart on your sleeve, wore like a brooch to you, and all in all the outcome would be what it would be. You took a chance, I took the lead. We shook as sheets, advanced and did the deed. Don't blame it on me, we grown, it's a natural thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, you did win that giveaway, didn't you? Oh, forgot about that. the 600 is actually much longer. Yeah, it's a bigger aircraft. It's longer. It's a longer aircraft, different engines, more power. Yeah, it's you know, it's kind of like calling, you know, it's kind of like saying the 319 is the same thing as the 321 Neo. It's definitely not the same thing, right? It's two different aircraft. Sure, it's the same manufacturer and stuff, but different engines, longer, different flight models, different power settings, all that good stuff. Yeah. Now, I understand it's controversial, right? A lot of people are like, well, you know, it's another 340 or whatever, right? Why couldn't they give us a 330 Neo or something? Why couldn't they give us something that we don't already have? And I get it. I understand it. But the thing is, we don't know what happened, what kind of talks Thales and Aerosoft have behind closed doors, right? We don't know what the projects are for the future. We don't know what's coming up next, right? The only thing we know is that for some reason, maybe because it was it made more sense to get the 340-600 done because it would take less effort or maybe less work. Who knows? I mean, I really don't know. All I can tell you is that we have a 340-600 by Thales, pretty much. Thales Systems from Aerosoft. And I think it's going to be fantastic, man. I think it's going to be a great aircraft. A lot of people saying they won't get the 340 because it's an old plane with limited routes. I heard on Captain Canada channel. Yeah, I saw that too, man. There's a lot of people that... this is the thing, man. A lot of people get swayed by you know, by hearing stuff, right? You know, so it is what it is, man. I don't get swayed by other people's opinions. If I want the aircraft and I like the aircraft and I want to see what the aircraft feels like because it's something new, like Microsoft Flight Thales or Microsoft Flight Simulator, that's probably the only reason why I'm going to get that aircraft, right? That's the only reason. I want to see what Thales is capable of doing in flight sim, in Microsoft Flight Sim, dude. Because if Thales actually continues to make airplanes for Microsoft Flight Sim, that's a good thing, all right? For the all community, right? That's a good thing. It brings on new stuff. It brings on better stuff. It brings on competition, right? With other developers. It's just, you know, I'll give it to you this way, okay? Every developers up until now has always told us that a taxi camera was not possible in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. They're like, oh no, we can't do it. You know, limitations of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Well, what about now? Where are the limitations now? Because Thales just came out of nowhere and gave you guys a taxi camera. Now, is it perfect? By any means, it's not perfect, but is it a taxi camera? It sure is, isn't it? When everybody else in the community, in the developing community, when Microsoft Flight Simulator was telling us, no, we can't do it, it's not possible, somebody else came around the corner and said, hey, look at this. Here's a taxi camera, right? That's the kind of stuff that opens up when you bring new developers on board, right? So I'm happy for it, man. I'm excited for it. I want to see what it feels like. I want to see what it flies like. I want to see the systems. I want to see the flight model. I want to feel, you know, I'm excited for it. I'm excited for Thales Systems and Microsoft Flight Sim, dude. That's gonna be fantastic, man. I tried to play X-Plane 12 for a while. It was awful versus the 24. It depends, man. It depends on who you ask. Like, there's a lot I like about X-Plane 12, man. I like all the Thales lineups. I like the way the plane fly. I like the way the plane handle physics. It's totally different. It's a totally different beast, man. Right? And don't put it behind you, man. X-Plane is coming along, dude. They are actually updating a lot of stuff with X-Plane. So yeah, keep that in the back of your head. If you already have X-Plane 12, don't just put it aside, man. Keep checking on it because they're constantly updating this stuff, man. Just picked up the 𝕬𝕚 for €90. Nice. Aerosoft sucked when Mathis was there. He leaves, they get better. Mathis goes to PMDG. Now look at them. I don't know. I don't know if it was Mathis' fault or whatever, but MJ says many factors can influence what variant of an aircraft is started first. Popularity, difficulty of development. Some devs do hardest to easiest and vice versa. Agreements of licenses, availability, etc. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, right? So, and none of us know what that is, right? Except for the Aerosoft and the tallest guys. None of us know exactly what the reason is. So to sit here and speculate and be like, oh, they should have done this, they should have done that, it's probably not the right thing to do. Now, when you say, hey, would I have liked to have had tallest and Aerosoft bring like a 330 Neo? I would have loved that. Don't get me wrong, but hey, I'm okay with them bringing the 340 first, man. That's great. I'll give that a shot. I won't be getting this 340 because it's going to be a garage queen. Just not going to use it. Thanks. That's just me though. But I'm looking forward to tallest possibly coming into Microsoft. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, that's you know, that's a great way to put it, right? Honestly, not just like, oh, I'm not going to get it because Aerosoft sucks. Like, come on, dude. Are you serious? Like, come on. Chill, bro. chill, bro. Every developers, every company has their up and downs, man. And maybe Aerosoft had a down moment and now they're coming back up, man. Because they're partnering with new people like Tollis, for example, and they're trying to bring us better products. So I can only applaud that, you know? They said the same about weather radar for the longest time too. It might not be a fully functional radar, but it sure as hell says, hey, there's some weather in the spot right here, and that's a start at least. Exactly, man. Like I said, man, having new developers come on board, Microsoft and even X-Plane, dude, is always good. It's good for competition. It's good to get other developers a little pep on their step that maybe got complacent and they got comfortable to where they had. I was talking to some people on Discord the other day about this type of stuff, and you know, when you think about it, you know, you look at the PMDG line of aircraft, right? For the longest time, we never had an EFB in any PMDG aircraft. Then Fenix came out of nowhere, gave us an airplane with EFB, fully functional, integrated with GSX and all the good stuff. And now the community is like, hey, PMDG, where's the EFB for the PMDG aircraft? You know, hey, give us an EFB. And now look at PMDG. So you could pretty much comfortably say that if it wasn't for new developers coming on board and bringing new ideas to the community, PMDG probably would have never done an EFB. You see what I'm saying? We would have never had an EFB. So you always got to promote and welcome new developers to the community, new things, right? Don't just discount it by, oh, it's already been done, or we already have it, or dude, who knows? You know, who knows? Somebody else might come out in a few months, right? And come out with a new line of 319, 320, and 321s that's gonna blow away Fenix. Then what? What are you gonna do? You're gonna say, oh, I'm not gonna get it because I like the Fenix? Well, if it's better than the Fenix, guess what? I'm getting that. I'm all over it, dude. I'm all about improvements. I'm all about promoting progress. So the more developers we have on board, the better, dude. Because what's been hurting, in my humble opinion, what's been hurting the developing process in the flight sim community is being the monopoly of certain developers, right? They're the only ones that do this, right? And you know, like Fenix is the only people that do the Airbus. PMDG is the only people that do the Boeing, and so on and so forth. We can't have that, because the minute you have that, the minute you give those people the monopoly and they're the only ones that do it, the stuff flatlines. They get complacent, and then 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 they get complacent, and They don't come with new. They don't come up with innovations and new things to do. It's always rinse and repeat, and they're gonna keep giving you the same shit over and over and over again until competition comes along. And now they have competition. Now they gotta do something better, because otherwise they're gonna get criticized by the community. Be like, well, why is Fenix doing this and PMDG is not? Why is 𝕬𝕚𝕚 doing this and Fenix is not? Why is 𝕬𝕚 giving us a taxi camera and nobody else is giving us a taxi camera? You know, if 𝕬𝕚 can do it, why can't these guys do it? You see what I'm saying? So that's what we need. We need that. We need new people to come on board every single freaking day, dude. We can't stop asking for new developers to come on board, man. The more the merrier. That's the way I look at it. Targo says, so tempted to get the overhead you got, but may wait till when we show what they got. Yeah, man. Yeah, if you want to wait, that's absolutely understandable, man. Yeah. Andrew, what's going on, man? Says ICST just flew the Fly Factor 76 and the 𝕬𝕚 330 Neo and couldn't agree more. This sim is coming along nicely. There you go. Yeah. You talk about X-Plane. Yeah, man. Absolutely. As a matter of fact, guys, we do have some X-Plane streams in the channel coming very, very soon. So if you guys want to see some X-Plane stuff, stay tuned, because they're coming. They're coming. I'm back. Sorry, I had to run outside for a minute. I got you, Anna. No problem, brother. Welcome back. Competition is the friction that sharpens ideas. Exactly. Exactly. Yes, sir. Competition is good. If you don't have competition, you don't have innovation. But too much innovation is bad too. Look at all the stupid that doesn't taste like beers being made. Oh shit. I got the IMAX 787 because I had it in 2020. But I absolutely refuse to give PMDG 1 more cent. I've paid for the 737 and 777 3 times now over the past 10 years. I'm done with them. The IMAX was a free port over. I don't know what which one is the IMAX. I don't even know if I'm familiar with IMAX, to be honest. Was that like a 2020 plane, or I don't know. Which IMAX? The IMAX is what? The you said the 787, the IMAX 787. I'm not sure I know that plane, to be honest. I think what holding back a bit is you have to set it up with a few things like plugins and X-Plane map enhancement, but after that it's way better. It depends, man. It depends. It's entirely up to you, man. Like right now, for example, I've reinstalled my X-Plane recently, obviously because I want to start bringing it back, because it's, like I said, it's getting better and better. But I have not done the map enhancement thing. I think I'm gonna leave it like that because X-Plane is actually working on their own version of map enhancement, so I'm gonna wait until that's done instead of doing, you know, third-party applications and all that good stuff. So I'm just gonna wait. The sim runs very, very smooth. I mean, if I gotta be honest, my performance on X-Plane is twice as better as Microsoft. Microsoft takes up a lot more resources than X-Plane does. X-Plane just runs smooth, man. I haven't had any issues with X-Plane ever since I reinstalled it. I'm talking like 160 frames, dude. And I pretty much have X-Plane pretty much maxed out on settings as well. So it does really well, man. It does really well with performance. And it could be because of the visuals, right? The visuals are probably not the same. But I'll tell you some things that I like about X-Plane, like the night lighting is great. Obviously, like I said, the flight model is different and it gives you a little bit of a different feeling, right? The physics of the aircraft, I mean, it's a different beast, man. It's a different beast. Oh, the iFly Max. The iFly Max doesn't make a 787. Maybe you meant this 737-800. Okay. I think that's what he meant. The iFly 737 Max 8. Because he wrote down, I got the IMAX 787. The 737 iFly, yes. Or, yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah. But yeah, as of right now, on my X-Plane, I do not have map enhancement or any of that garbage. So I'm gonna rock it the way it is because it's running smooth, and I don't want to introduce too much shit to the sim that's gonna make it bug down or not perform. I do have a few. I don't have as much that I do on Microsoft, but I do have a few hayware sceneries, Xcoder, and some other, the main ones, LA and San Francisco. Those the main hubs, the main airports that we all enjoy to fly in and out of. I have a lot. I have some of those, but I don't have near the amount of third-party sceneries that I have on Microsoft on X-Plane 12. Fat fingers today? I got you, brother. No worries, no worries. One thing I would say about X-Plane, what it does have over Microsoft is the default airports are totally usable, 100%. I would have to agree with that 100%, yes. Yes, so if you happen not to have a scenery, you can comfortably fly to that place because it's going to have a decent place for you to be able to land and go to the terminals and all that good stuff. So, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Some of the 2024 defaults sceneries are doo-doo. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. I remember, like, for example, I remember looking at OKC before we had the OKC by 𝕝𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚. Dude, the 𝕎𝕚 OKC is, like, trash, bro. It looks like a freaking... I don't even know what it looks like, bro. The buildings, the terminals on a 𝕎𝕚, the stock terminals look like freaking... I don't even... gel cells or some shit. I don't even know. Boeing Aviation 737, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome aboard. I suck with computers, I'll admit that, but it would be great if Microsoft could figure out how to optimize itself better. It's a little weird to me that I still get CPU bottleneck after FSX. I think that's always been an issue with flight simulation in general, right? It's CPU intensive, man. So, but 2024 has a lot more issues with VRAM that any other sims we've had in the past, and I'm not sure. I don't know why, because I'm not a computer guru either, so I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. All right, fellas, I'm done with my lunch. I'm just burning one real quick. And then I'll be back on camera, fellas. I'm doing one of these numbers. Sorry, I have bad habits. Sorry for my bad habits. But yeah. Yes, sirree. But anyways, for those of you that are not taken by my good old poll, please make sure you participate in the poll and smack that like button for me. I really do appreciate it. Oh, goodness gracious. Hey, Mark!
Stole.
At @Maj_Mark $10. Did you dual engine start today?
Hey, Mark, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. Thank you for the $10 bomb. Always kind, man. Thank you, brother. Hope you're having a good day at work, man. And no, I did not dual engine start. I forgot. Sorry. Next time. All right. Súbale otra vez. All right, what do we got here? We are back. Fast cam is coming on. We got about 148 miles for top of the drop. Mr. MJ says, so sorry for that APU. When he's ready for dual engine start, APU went up. Yep. Yeah, not in this plane. All right, guys, I've had my lunch. I've had my smoke. We are fat and happy, guys. Let's go inside the aircraft, see what we got going on. We do have a company message we need to get to. American Airlines ups. Yeah, we're late. We know. We are late, unfortunately. Look at them clouds. Yes, sir. They're laughing out loud. Yeah. Yeah, not today. Not today. No dual engine starts today, unfortunately. He said, haha. Bum, bum, bum. All right, do we have any ATC? Man, I haven't heard an ATC since we took off. Zero ATC coverage. Oh, you know what? Miami Center just opened up. Right in time for us to leave the Miami Center coverage. And they open up. They just wait for us to leave, dude. I'm telling you. That's what it is. They do not like me, do they? People hate me, bro. What's up with that? All right, we're looking good. The real flight part at Charlie 19 over there. All right, cool. So we'll plan to park at Charlie 19 if we can. We're coming in on the Banker 5. Very nice. Very, very nice. And then we're taking the ILS 36 right. Cool, cool, cool. And Charlie 19 is right there. All right, cool. Very good. 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 Like they were saying during the stream, during the Aerosoft stream. You know they're German, dude. They're like, all right, this is set. Good, good, very good. VATSIM must be anticipating an influx of flights in their sector today. Where at? Down south in Miami? In Miami Center? Going to shut down and head home for the day. Catch you on the return flight. Ian, thank you so much, brother. We'll see you when you come back, brother. Thanks. Ooh, we got a nice little route suggestion by Mr. Yoam. Air New Zealand 321 Neo, Auckland, Queenstown, Wellington. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan, my friend. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. I did it the other day in the 321 Neo. Like I said, dude, that sounds like a plan. That sounds very, very good, actually. I might do that sooner rather than later. Sooner rather than later. Maybe even the next stream is probably gonna be that. Hey, every excuse to fly that Neo is a good excuse, the way I look at it, man. I'm enjoying it, man. I really do enjoy it. I don't know about you, those of you that are avid, but I enjoy the crap out of it, dude. Very, very much. Very, very much. I had to take care of a few things. Hopefully you enjoyed the drinks and Chinese food. Oh, Chinese food today? That was great. The FS Labs, yes, I like it too. Yeah, I'm enjoying it very, very much, man. And ever since they came out with the Neo, there has been, what, 3 updates already? So they're on top of it too, man. So I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that for sure. Yeah, no complaints for me, dude. Like I said, I take every excuse possible to go fly that plane, dude. And lately we've been doing nothing but Airbus. So I have been thinking about going back to doing some Boeings, but like I said, man, it's all about enjoyment, right? You want to enjoy your flight sim experience, and I've been enjoying the 321 Neo, man. Lately, I've been enjoying the crap out of that plane. So every chance I get, I'll fly it. Awesome. The food and drinks arrived. There you go, man. Enjoy your drinks and Chinese food, my friend. Love it. Let's make sure we turn this on so when we land, we have some type of a landing monitor going on. It should be good. What's the weather looking like down there? What do we have? 10 nautical mile visibility, clear. 26, 3001. Okay. So we should be good with weather. Very nice. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's go to our arrival performance here. 36 right. It is dry. Refresh you, apply. Landing weight is going to be 120. Let's do 126. Low brakes. We'll do low brakes, flaps full. Reverse max. All right, cool. That should do us just fine. Chinese food amazing. I thought this was budget airlines, bag of peanuts and bottled water. Not when Danielle is on board. You know, when Danielle is on board, we're gonna get the good stuff. We're gonna get the good stuff when Danielle is the flight attendant. She don't mess around. She don't mess around, my friend. All right, if we quickly take a look at the arrival here, which we got 66 nautical miles for our top of drop. So let's go ahead and take a look over here on my second monitor. I'm gonna take a look at the arrival. We are crossing Blinds at 9,000 feet, 210 on the speed. And we can probably start putting in the information as well. So 9,000 feet is what we want initial. Good. And then we'll go over here and we'll do our destination information here. 300, what did we say it was? CLT. Okay, never mind. I was looking at the wrong meter, guys. I was looking at the meter in good old Key West. So we definitely have rain. Broken few at 500, broken at 1100, overcast 2400, 12 is the temperature, 2982 is the QNH, and we said the temperature was 12. The winds are 3005. So definitely the weather is not looking that great over there, guys. And our barrel minimums for runway 36 right are 927. So yeah, that's what we got going on down there, guys. What the hell just happened there? Reconnect on the network, refresh that. I lost VPilot, I lost Navigraph, everything just went offline, dude. What the hell? What in the hell? What in the hell are you doing, boy? Alright, we're good. We're back. We're back, boys. We're back. Alright, cool. 50 miles stop and drop. Alright, what do we got? Where are we flying to today? We are going to Charlotte, KCLT. We took off of Key West, checking out the new Key West by MK Studio. And then we're going back to Key West. We're going to turn around down there in CLT and go back to Key West. Yes, sir. It came out. Gotta buy ASAP. Yeah, it came out today, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, I believe it's came out today. It's a great scenery, Mark. It's an amazing scenery, dude. Very, very well done. Extremely well done. I mean, you all know, guys. Those of you that have been doing this for a while, MK Studio, you can buy MK Studio sceneries with your eyes closed, dude. It's almost one of those given, right? When MK Studio makes a scenery, you buy it. When Vertical Sim makes a scenery, you buy it. It's just the way that boils down to, right? Any builds, you buy it. You know, it's just the way it is, guys. I bet MK is one of the best. Yeah, absolutely. I can agree with that 100%. Did I get Fly to I 𝕬𝕚 yet? I don't know. Did I? Let me check. Is it a new scenery? 𝕬𝕚. No, I do not have it. No, I don't have that scenery. I just checked in my scenery folder. Search for it. It's not in there, so I doubt it. Who makes it? Oh, well, you said Fly to I. Never mind. So Fly to I. All right, I'm gonna have to check it out. Indie Builds DFW is amazing. They did a great job on that one as well. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot, man. And that's one of those sceneries that we've been needing for a long time, you know? Yep. Birmingham? Yeah, we're going to have to check that out. We're going to have to check it out. Auto ATC is yelling at me, guys. Shut up, Auto ATC. I don't need you. Go away. That's got to be like your hometown, JJ. Is that where you're from, JJ? Fly Force, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Good to see you, man. All as well. We need Indie Builds ATL in Denver. Ah, well, we have an outstanding Denver already by Xcoder Design. And ATL should be coming from Orbex from what I understand, so. Fly Force. 25 months. One of the OGs in the house, man. Please spend those salute emojis in there, man. 25 months, my friend. That's a hell of a long time, man. Thank you for your continued support, man. No trash food on my flight. Y'all getting treated like the kings y'all are. There you go. Thank you, Danielle. Appreciate you. Thanks again, Fly Force. 25 months. That's absolutely amazing, brother. When I got the session, that's the airport I fly out of, go to. When I go to sessions, that's the airport I fly out of. Okay. Gotcha. But yeah, Lance, like I said, Denver, we already have an amazing Denver airport, man. I don't think we need another Denver, to be quite honest. ATL is what we need. ATL we do need. But as far as I know, ATL should be coming soon by Orbix. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Need the flight beam PHX. That'd be nice. Yeah. We definitely need an updated PHX for sure. I agree with that. I agree. All right, there's the top of the set, ladies and gentlemen. Seatbelt signs are coming on. Down we go. Soon. TM. Soon TM is right, my friend. That's the way it is, man. That's the way it is, unfortunately. You just gotta let them do their thing, man. At this point, just let them do their thing. Let them work in the background. All right, let's go to my flight plan. I'm gonna set up some radiuses here. I'm gonna go to my fixed info and I'm gonna do KCLT 36 right. We'll do a 5-mile radius, and then I'm gonna do KCLT 36 right. I'm gonna do a 10-mile radius. I always do that. Helps me out with judging speeds and distance and all that good stuff. So that's something I always like to do. Also, make sure your seats and trays are in the upright position. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. That's right. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Listen to the good old flight attendant. Here you go. See, that's what I'm talking about. Look, oh, bandwidth's too low. What the hell? I've been getting this lately. I don't know why. What the hell's going on with my bandwidth, dude? Is my internet messing up? Anyways, that's what I'm talking about, right? Look, we're already lost. We literally just started our descent, and we already lost the descent path. The V path is gone, dude. So we're already high on the profile, and literally we just started our descent. That needs to be, that can't be right, dude. That needs to be addressed. Like the Fenix always does this, and then it just dive bombs all the way. I don't know, man. I don't know. I might be wrong. I'm not a real pilot, man. I don't know this stuff, but Astro. But thank you. I don't need auto ATC to tell me. I already know. See. It is kind of cooked, man. Like I said, it's, I don't know. I'm just going to let it go, man, at this point. There's not much. I'm not going to start deploying freaking speed brakes and shit all the time. I'm just gonna let it do its thing, I guess. We're still doing all right, so we'll see what it does. But yeah, every time I fly the Fenix, it's me fighting with the damn plane trying to make it descent. But hey, it's all good. And oh, by the way, I just realized there was an update. I just updated the Fenix today. I don't know how long that update has been now, because I haven't really flown the Fenix that much lately. I've been on the FS Lab hook. So, but I literally just updated it today. All right, we are in it. We should probably turn on some NIs. I will wait. Trombone. That's gonna be the last song, ladies and gentlemen. The VNAV is on the Fenix is really messed up. It's more dry thing. Not happened to me with the tallest Airbuses. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Something is not wrong with the VNAV. But like I said, I'm not gonna speculate. I'm not a real pilot. I don't know if that's normal or not. All I know is that out of all the Airbuses that I fly, tallest, FS Lab, and the Fenix is the only plane that struggles with the VNAV profile. So I don't know. And it's not just the 319, it's all of them. It's the 319, the 320, the 321. It just struggles. It struggles with staying on path for some reason. So I don't know. I have no idea why it struggles so much, but it definitely needs to be investigated. That's for sure. All right, sounds are coming back up. Just a little bit here. About right there should be good. Trombone. Very nice. Again, we should be crossing Blintz at 9,000, 210 on the speed. And then we go from there. Those clouds look gnarly, dude. Look at those things. Look at that, man. The clouds are so freaking nice on this sim, man. Look at that. We do have some nasty weather down there, ladies and gentlemen. This ought to be exciting. The weather is not getting any better. We're still looking at 9 station mile visibility now. Few at 500, broken at 1400, overcast at 5000. 2981 on the altimeter. Still calling for rain, looks like. Yep. Yeah, pretty shitty weather in CLT today. Yes, I imported all the winds, Bill. Yes, I sure did, my friend. Sure did. That means that does nothing for me, man. It still struggles all the time. It never wants to follow the descent path, the correct way. It loses it. As soon as I go over my descent, and I even start my descent a little bit earlier too. About 5 miles before the top of the descent, I initiate my descent, and it still never likes it. All right, 2981. 2981, and we'll contact me. Let's see what we got going on here. Approach 205. 205. We got 205 set. And information hotel. Shall approach American 779, 17,200, descending via the Banker 5. We're playing the LS 36 right, unless you want us to change that. We do have information hotel on board.
American 779, shall approach, thanks for hotel. You can expect ILS 36 right.
Expect ILS 36 right, American 779, thank you. The reason it loses the profile is that you are maxed on speed and it can't descend any faster. Well, the Fenix is the only plane that can't do it for me, man. Every other Airbuses that are, whether it's X-Plane or Microsoft, any other Airbus can follow the descent path just right, just nicely, with little to no intervention. But when it comes to the Fenix, every single freaking time, dude. Every single time it cannot do the descent path. So again, I don't know, might be me, but I did everything. Winds requested, blah 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 blah, did all that bullshit, and at the end of the day, the Fenix cannot follow the descent path no matter what the fuck I did. So just it's my fault. It's my fault, man. But I guess I know how to fly all the other Airbuses except for the Fenix. I saw your video cockpit outward, but which brand do you actually use for your live flights? What do you mean? It depends on what plane I'm flying. Well, right now, for my cockpit outside, the big cockpit, the 1-on-1 scale that I have, most of my peripherals are wing control, SL3, and that's pretty much it. Wing control, SLT, and then here, my office setup, I'm running wing flex. I'm running the wing control landing gear module with the ECAM, wing control, wing flex MCDU, glare shield and overhead, and then I have my 𝕚𝕚 throttle and my 𝕚𝕚 side stick with my 𝕚𝕚 tiller. So it all depends on what I'm flying, right? The same thing happens to me. It's not you. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate you faith in me, man. That's for sure. And now it's dive bombing. We are descending at 4,300 feet per minute. It should be slowing down to 250 because we are about to be at 10,000 feet.
American 779, fly heading 050, descend and maintain 4,000.
050 down 4,000, 779. All right. Yeah, it's literally dive bombing on me. So now I gotta deploy speed brakes and all that good nonsense. Let me get some NIs on. We're about to be in the rain. Insane. Anyways. It's not a Fenix flight for the new speed brakes. Yeah, like I said, I'm not the only one having the issue, but a lot of people seem to think that it's me. It's my fault, right? But then again, everybody's having the same issues. So I don't know, man. Like I said, I don't know. Vector Sim 7879 Dreamliner coming 2026. Hey, we'll see, man. We'll see. I don't believe it until I see it, dude. That's the way I look at it. Flying one-way Z event tonight? Not me. Not this guy. All right, we are in the rain, ladies and gentlemen. We're in the mist. We should actually be at 210 now. Not 250, but
American 779, you're 7 miles from Hackham, turn left heading 030, maintain 4,000 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS approach runway 36 right.
all right, we'll turn left 030, maintain 4,000 till established, clear ILS approach 36 right, American 779. I'm gonna go ahead and take it direct ECM. LS system is coming on. We'll do medium on the brakes. There's 210. I'm gonna give it one notch of flaps. Let's bring the slots out. That way we can help the plane slow down. Good lord. 7,000. We should be okay. We're looking good now with the profile. So I'm gonna get the speed brakes out or retracted, and then I'm gonna arm the ground spoilers, and we are back on the good old profile. I'm not saying it's your fault. The VNAV set up a speed window, aircraft accelerate up to the upper limit. Yeah, I know all this, Bill. I know all this stuff, man. Trust me. I may not be a real pilot, but I know a lot about airplanes. Especially when I worked on them for 26 plus years. So yeah, this is not new stuff. This is the stuff that I used to explain pilots when they used to tell me something was wrong with the plane. I'm the guy behind the maintenance counter telling them they were doing something wrong, right? So I know all this stuff, brother. You know, I just don't like to brag about it because I'm not one of those guys. But like, oh, look at me, I'm a real pilot, right? I'm not that guy, dude. So I don't like to brag about, you know, my past jobs and what I did for a living and how much I know or do not know. Okay, that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to enjoy the hobby, and when I have an opinion, I'll tell you what my opinion is. My opinion is the VNAV on the Fenix is total shit. That's my opinion. But hey, if you guys don't like my filterless mouth, please don't. There's a dislike button on the stream for a reason. We may experience some turbulence. Absolutely. It's not normal to apply speed brakes starting middle of descent. It's starting at the beginning of descent for me. And here we go again. It just lost it again. It literally just lost. But now I'm up in descent anyway, so it is what it is. Yeah, it just doesn't like it. So we're still good though. We'll be all right. All right, why is this not working? That's not good. My LS is not working. Did I do something else wrong? Look, guys, my LS system is not coming on. Oh, it doesn't work when I use my peripheral for some reason, but it works if I press it from there. Weird. Okay, that's the first time I see that. All right, very nice. Speed. I'm gonna go 180 on the speed. I'm gonna keep helping the plane out. As a matter of fact, we are at 200. I'm gonna go ahead and slap the gear down because this plane does not like to slow down very well, as we can see. So speed brakes are out, landing gears down. Let's turn on the rest of these lights.
American 779, wind 2303, runway 36 right, clear to land.
36 right, clear to land, American 779. All right, there you go. Flaps coming out and arm the ground spoilers. And speed check, another notch of flaps. Let's go ahead and slow her down. Final approach speed because she likes to take her time to slow down. So I'm gonna start now about 8 miles out. 2,500, gears already down. We just need one more notch of flaps. It's true, VNAV is way off in the Fenix. They're working on it. Yeah, hopefully they'll give us a fix soon. That'd be nice. Can't wait for the L1011 TSC ops. That'd be fun. Negative 4,500 FPM initial descent is crazy. Yeah, you telling me. All right, here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Wish me luck. This is going to be a thumper. This is going to be a thumper, ladies and gentlemen. We are 5 miles out, 5.6 actually, to be exact. Speed is looking good. Everything is looking good. One more notch of flaps is coming down. That's going to be our landing flaps. And ECAM is looking green. Landing gear 3 down, 3 green. Seatbelt signs on. We'll turn that on as well. We can turn any eyes off. We don't need any more. I don't see any rain. It'll be alright. Plus it is now what, 12 degrees Celsius, so we should be just fine.
1,000.
1,000. Alright guys, control cam is coming on. And brace for impact. That's right, Daniel. Alright. My controls. Oh, did you see the way that the aircraft just shifted? Yeah, we got a crosswind coming from the left, 9 knots. We'll see what let's see what that treat us like. We're drifting. We're looking at 2 white, 2 reds right about now.
500.
Dude, I haven't landed a 319 in so long, but I'm not trying to find an excuse. It's probably gonna be a smasher, guys. Get ready to smash and roll. Brace, brace, brace.
100 above.
100 above. There you go.
Minimum.
We're landing.
100.
50 over the numbers.
40,
Perfect.
30, 20. Retard. 5.
Okay, okay, not too bad. I was expecting worse, to be quite honest. I was expecting a little worse than that. Negative 133. That's a butter in my book. Alright, versus towed 40 knots. My brakes. And we'll vacate on this high speed coming up here to the left. Not too shabby. American 779 vacated on Romeo.
American 779, taxi the ramp via Romeo. Have a good day.
We'll taxi the ramp via Romeo. Thank you so much. We'll see you on the way out. 779.
Roger.
All right, ladies and germs, here we are. Landing lights, taxi light is on. That's on. This can come off. This can come off. APU. We'll do that. And get it started in just 1 sec. We said we want to park at Charlie 19. So let's bring that up real quick. GSX. Select for map. And Charlie 19 is right here. Select. No. American Airlines. Perfect. APU is coming on. We'll get everything up. Very good. What do we go for? What are we going from here? Take this left right here? No, next one. Cool. Taxi light is off over here in the stands. We're gonna go this way, and then Charlie 19 should be right in front of us over there. Perfecto mundo. Flaps, spoilers, check, check. APU is coming online. I do need to turn this off. Come on, click spot. There you go. That's good. There's a parking right there. Perfect. The aerator standby. That's looking good. Turn that off. Turn that off. Yeah, my LS button on my thing is not working. That's the first I've experienced that. It's alright. Alright, the parking is right there. Good. APU bleed is coming on. Perfecto mundo. And this is Charlie 19 right there. Very nice. She likes to get away, man. That taxi speed is insane on this thing. Flight time was 1 hour and 40 minutes. Number 2 engine is shutting down. And parking brake. And number 1 engine is shutting down. That's off. That's off. Beacon is off. Deboarding. Mr. Giles is in the house. What is going on, sir? How you doing, buddy? Hope all is well. And there we have it, guys. Welcome to good old CLT. And remember, we are going back to Key West. So if you wish to, please fly along. We are on VATSIM. If not, stick around and chat. Have some fun. Talk about this, that, and the other. Yes, sir. Fenix, they say they wanted to put the Neo on hold because they wanted to fix the VNAV. Okay, so I'm not crazy, right? When I say the VNAV, something is not right with the VNAV, I'm not totally freaking crazy. Fenix have said that something is wrong with the VNAV as well. They are a solid developer, 100%. But what I'm saying is, I'm not crazy when I'm saying that I don't think the VNAV is good, right? Fenix has actually said that something that they're working on updating the VNAV, so that's good. All right, cool. Butter, thank you. Yeah, well, speaking of butter, what did we get? What was it? Let's see. Let's bring this back up. We had a negative 133, and it was bang on the markers, right in front of the markers, right there, guys. That was perfect. That was as good as a landing as you would get on this plane, guys. So very happy with that one. Outstanding. Negative 133 on the bang bus, on the smash bus over here. I called it the bang bus. I hope nobody heard that one. Yeah, they fixing it. Perfect. All right, cool. We're good. All right, well, sounds are coming down. Let's get some tunes on and let's get ready for the next flight, ladies and gentlemen. All right, for the next flight, again, we are heading back to good old fuel pumps need to come off as well, guys. Sorry, I forgot. There you go. Heading back to Key West, ladies and gentlemen. Again, if you guys want to fly along, I will be flattered. All right, we'll switch these around. We're going from CLT to Key West. And we are going to generate you. Perfect. I don't fly it much because of this situation, and I'm thinking of buying the FS Labs for that reason. It's not needed, man. You can still fly this aircraft very comfortably, man. You just gotta stay ahead of it because of that particular issue, right? So always keep in mind that the VNAV might need a little bit of a help, but you can totally fly it. No issues. It's a great aircraft. All right, cool. We'll file that. Perfect. We'll bring it on our Navigraph here. Import. Oh, look at that. That was fast. We already got a pre-departure clearance. ACARS. Good. Let's see. Cleared to Key West. B6 departure. Gendo transition. Maintain 8,000 feet. And expect 380 to minutes of departure. Departure 205. Spirit resupply, C chart. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Outstanding. All right, so right now we got departing out of runway 36 right. So that's cool. BV6, gender transition. Obviously down in good old Key West, we're looking to come in on runway 9. What's a cool approach on runway 9? Really, there's not much to choose from. It's RNAV. All right, so we'll do the RNAV, runway 9. I was thinking there was maybe a cool approach, like a visual type. I don't know. Anyways, are we there yet? We are in CLT right now. Yes, we are getting ready to go back down to Key West. One thing I want to do is I want to fix this. I don't like the fact that we have those things. I want to put belts on there. So let me go to customize airplane. Let me go to cargo 1, and then I'm gonna choose belts and get rid of AKH. And same thing for this. I'm gonna get rid of AKH and choose belt. I don't know, it just doesn't look right to me. And then save. And then do I need to reload? I don't think I need to reload GSX, do I? We'll leave it. All right, cool. So that's the plan. That's what we'll do. So let's go in the aircraft. Let's start getting stuff ready here. Oh, my brakes are out. Okay, well, chocks are in. Dismiss you. Are the chocks in? Because I need to remove the parking brake. Ground services, chocks are in. So parking brake is off. And let's let those brakes cool down. Why are my brakes hot? They're really not hot, but all right, whatever. I shared the link from Fenix on your general on Discord. Okay, I'll check it out, man. I'll check that out. All right, cool. Let's go over here. Let's go to my flight. Let's import the next flight. Good. We'll go to mess and balance. And oh, it's still unloading the aircraft, looks like. All right, cool. Now it's unloaded. Go to load, GSX, boarding and refueling. That's getting done. Beautiful. Let's go down here and get this situated. Requests, American Airlines 779. Cool. 100, 380. Good. IRS, we should be good. Perfect. We're gonna go and request our wins. Boom. That's getting done. Perfect. Let's go to flight plan. Out of CLT, departure 36 right. We're doing the BV6 and Gendo. We'll insert that. And then down in Key West, we are planning the RNAV runway 9. It's gonna be Vained. Good. And then the arrival is the Fancy one with 𝕚𝕚. Fancy one, 𝕚𝕚, insert. Let's make sure all that stuff is good to go. Looking good there. Go to my performance. Go over here, boom. Departure performance, 36 right, dry. I'm gonna go 1. No.
Delta 3031 show at approach,
sync, calculate. 35, 35, 39, 1 up 09, 75 degrees, flex, 2230, thrust reduction, engine acceleration, engine out acceleration. So that's all good there. We'll send that to the good old 𝕚𝕚, and then that's done. Perfect. Let's go to my init page. We're just waiting on the boarding process to be done. We are doing initial 8,000 feet. Altimeter, we're still looking at 2981, so that's good. Golden. On the departure, if we're looking at departure, we do have, he said to pay attention to our speed restrictions. So coming out of runway 36, where are we at here? Initial climb, top altitude 8,000 feet, runway 36 right, climb to a heading of 003 to 1260, then adding a 025 or assigned by ATC. Okay. Charlotte Douglas International, accelerate to 250 knots upon reaching 10,000 feet. Accelerate to and maintain 280. If unable, advise ATC. All other airports upon reaching 10,000, accelerate, maintain 280. Okay, so 25 below and 280 above 10,000. We'll keep that in mind. All right, cool. So we all read up on that. That's good. Departure, everything is looking fantastic. All right, we're just waiting on them to board us, and we should be good to go. While they're boarding, guys, we are going to go for a smoke. Yes, sir. CST Flight Deck, we just recorded a new song for my girlfriend. Jesse James just finished the mix. You want to hear it right now? I can listen to it after the stream, sir. I don't play nothing that's not from Epidemic Sounds on the stream, man, because I've had issues in the past where I get like I get hit by YouTube, copyright and all that crap. So, and Epidemic Sound is cool because one time I did get hit by a song from YouTube that they claimed that was copyrighted. I contacted Epidemic Sound and I said, hey, YouTube is giving me issues with the song, and they took care of it. They contacted YouTube on my behalf and they fixed it, and copyright was gone. So yeah, that's why it's good if you stream to actually pay for a service like that. So yeah. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, make sure to hit that like button. We are almost at 50 likes, guys. Almost. They salute me like a general. Well, that truck just ran over our wing, didn't it? Legendary.
Delta 3031, fly heading 060 to center, maintain 4,000.
That's fine with UK on this. It's not even released or registered. It's literally just mastered. Yeah, no, I get it, dude. I understand it, but I'd rather not play stuff that I don't know where it's, you know, that I know for sure.
060 is correct, but maintain 4,000.
Yeah, I'll definitely take a listen to it, man, for sure. Big TV's in the house. What's up, Big TV? Diamond Mike, what's up, man? This is my first time in your stream. I usually watch Captain Canada. Yeah, I see you over there all the time, man. Sì, sono italiano. I am Italian. Yes.
Charlotte departure, good evening. Skyhawk 20997 on the ground at Monroe, looking to pick up our IFR to Stanley County.
November 20997, Charlotte departure clearance on request, number 1, standby.
Pupuya, pupuya. That's cool, bro. My parents were born in Italy. My mother was born in Amalfi, the Amalfi Coast. Beautiful. My father in Avellino. Avellino's got 2 L's, I believe. But yeah, Avellino, that's nice. I grew up there for 7 years. Nice. I was born and raised in Catania, in Sicily. Yes, sir. The Amalfi Coast is beautiful. Yeah, Avellino is northern Italy. It's close to
November 209er9er7.
Avellino is close to what? What's the closest city to Avellino?
Departure. Radar vectors direct. Maintain 3000. Expect. Let's see here. At the requested VFR altitude, did you want 3000 as your final November 9er7?
Is it like close to Milan?
Yeah, we'll take
Is that what it
3000,
said? No, wait.
All right, November 9er7.
Somewhere
maintain
in
3000.
no, it's in Campania, ain't it?
Squawk
Like
code
Naples area,
2647.
I believe. It's like in there you go, Naples area. That's right, Campania.
Via the night
Yeah.
departure radar vector.
Avellino.
Maintain 3000, squawk 2647. Now,
Yeah, I was
apologies,
born
on
and
departure
raised in
frequency
Catania,
direct.
dude, in Sicily. So
Delta 3031.
I have
join the runway 36 center.
I actually have
localizer.
family that lives in Naples too. My aunt, uncle, cousins, they live in Naples. Frattaminore. It's a section of Naples.
November 9er7, your read back is correct. Hold for release. Advise number 1 for departure. Which runway will you be departing today?
How long have you been simming? I just started like 2 years ago. Shoot.
November 9er7, Roger. Just
Well,
report,
streaming,
hold in
I've been
number 1
streaming
short
flight
runway
simulation maybe the last couple of 2 years, two and a half years. But I've been flight simming for a long time, man.
Delta 3031, you're 3.5 miles from Marjo.
I think I got serious.
36 center.
I got serious in flight simming around the FS98 era. You know, I started getting serious, and then obviously FSX and, you know, X-Plane and all the other nonsense. The only thing that I've never done was P3D. I never got into P3D, but yeah, for the most part, I've been flight simming for quite some time. I used to be a controller on a network that doesn't even exist anymore. It was called Real World ATC. I used to control Sacramento. It was kind of like VATSIM, but it was called Real World ATC. That was when people didn't even know flight simulation was a thing, you know? But it was pretty cool.
Thanks for hotel, expect 36 right.
36 right, American 3012.
Yeah, I used to be rated all the way up to approach, I believe. Yeah, approach and departure for Sacramento. NorCal. It's fun times, man. Fun times. Me and a good buddy of mine, man, we used to do that together. He used to
on the ground, this frequency, Charlotte ground is now up. Frequency 121.9er.
Oh, nice. Ground is up. He used to control San Francisco. I used to control Sacramento.
3031, wind 2303, runway 36
And
clear to land.
we were both in the military at the time. And then he ended up retiring from the military a few years before I did, and now he's a real world airline pilot. He flies for Piedmont. So he's actually the one that got me into flight simulation a long time ago. Hey Fred, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I'm so glad I got into this. I'll be in a little expensive, but definitely worth it 100%, man. I mean, you talk to me about expensive, man. I'm building a full cockpit in my damn shop. I'm already I'm already balls deep into it. Hopefully that comes into fruition very soon, man. The weather is starting to get a little warmer here, so we're gonna start getting back into it hot and heavy and getting that cockpit finished. It's pretty much done, man. It's like 90% done, so shouldn't be too long before we get to fly in the full sim, in the full Airbus sim. It's gonna be fun, dude. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna see if I can get Microsoft 2024 and X-Plane running on that sim as well. Both of those, because I want to be able to fly a wide variety of Airbuses, if you know what I mean. So we'll see. Doing all right, super happy. We're getting in another Boeing developer in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Don't even know what it looks like or how it will be, but will be awesome and interesting. How is your day, Wick Bean? It's been great, man. You talking about the developer that's doing supposedly the 787?
So, out of Monroe,
Yeah, I've never heard of them really, to be honest. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, if you're enjoying the stream, please be sure to smack that like button for me. Appreciate you guys stopping by.
In which case yours is just radar vector, so all you have to worry about is flying that runway heading.
997, copies all, thanks. We'll report back up. Number 1 ready to go.
Roger.
All right, looks like we're pretty much ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. Are we still waiting on passengers, or let's see. All right, we are back in the cockpit. Let's turn the face cam on. Let's go over here. Let's see what's going on. No, we're good. Send this to the 𝕚𝕚 and let's get the hell out of here. I just need to set my squawk. Boom. Squawk code is
American 3012, descend and maintain
6044.
4000, American 3012.
6044.
997, number 1, runway.
Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and squawk. And we are gonna get seatbelt signs on. Beacon light is coming on. Get ready for that pushback.
Frequency changes approved. Report airborne on this frequency.
997 cleared for release. If not off by 2158, report back up with intentions. Currently 2153. We'll call you back up airborne. 997.
Remember 997. Thank you.
All right.
Delta 3031, contact ground point 9er. Good day.
The ground, good day, thank you.
Okay, why aren't they pushing us back? Sounds are coming back up. Let's see why GSX is. What's GSX doing? Hello? GSX die on us? Waiting for other services. Complete boarding. Oh, they're done with boarding, dude. Oh. That's why. Alright. This is what we're going to do. We're going to reset everything because we're not going to sit here and wait. Something went wrong with GSX. So we're going to go ahead and load the aircraft here. Why is this not working now? Come on, dude. All right, what the hell is going on? Why is this giving me issues? All right, cool. Now we're good. All right, that's sent. Good to go. I'm gonna have hella freaking messages, huh? I did that a few times, didn't I? Yeah, look at all those messages. Let me clear this stuff real quick, guys. One sec.
Charlotte departure, Skyhawk 2099 or 7.
All right, should be good now.
3 runway heading.
Let's go ahead and get our
20997 Charlotte departure, radar contact, leaving 2300, turn left heading
restart.
090.
All right, GSX is giving me issues, so I'm just gonna go ahead and restart.
Right to 090.
The 𝕚𝕚 think they are a new studio. Thankfully, we won't have to wait for Blueberry Horizon dragging their feet. Says they should be out this year. Well, Fred, you know me, man. I'll believe it when I see it. From the first VATSIM event today, from Brussels to Frankfurt, so much fun. Nice, dude. Nice. Glad to hear that you had fun with that. Alright, we're gonna prepare for pushback and departure. That's good. Squawking mode Charlie already. Now, do we need to contact him? Did he tell me? C chart. Alright, we're gonna just tell him we're ready for push. Ground is 21.9.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
And departure's 25. And Charlotte ground, American 779, Charlie 19, ready for push and start.
American 779, Charlie ground, pushback at your discretion, call me ready for taxi.
I will push out discretion, we'll let you know ready
Departure
taxi.
checks
That's what I
completed.
think.
Bypass pin inserted.
Alright. Very nice. Alright, fuel pumps are coming on. Cool, guys. Make sure your seatbelts are securely fastened. And you're ready for departure here. I'm going to go to my ground services here real quick, make sure everything's good. We need to set the parking brake and then remove the cones and chocks. Should be good to go. Perfect. Let's see here. Yep, we're good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right.
Locking gear.
We're gonna go nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brakes released.
Commencing push. All
Ignition
engines
switch
clear.
to start.
Starting
All engine
wheel.
clear. Number 1 is coming on. Let's go listen to it.
Arm doors and cross check.
I agree. We will see how it comes out next week. They said they will be showing stuff off next week during FS weekend. Did you see the Aerosoft 346 demo? That looked pretty good as well. Yes, I did see the Aerosoft 34600 stream, and I'm very excited for the Tollis 340 coming into Microsoft. So we'll see how that comes out. As far as the other aircraft, we'll see, man. Like I said, brand new developers. We don't know nothing. We don't know much about them, so we're gonna have to see, man. But I'm excited that we have new developers and new people coming into the mix, man. That's always a good thing, in my opinion.
Brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace.
All right, so good engine start on 2. Let's go ahead and fire up number 1. I'm sorry. Let's go ahead and fire up number 2. Also, GSX is kind of low, isn't it, guys? Let me see what's going on with the volumes here. System sounds. Why are the volumes so low for GSX? That's why. Why does it always reset my volumes on there for GSX? I don't get it.
Must be
Anyway.
fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times.
Set parking
If
brake.
air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen.
Really curious how much it cost up front to develop a plane like that. It depends, man. It depends on how big the team is, how many people are working on it, how long does it take. It depends if they have real pilots on the payroll that, you know, because some of these companies, you know, some of these developers have real pilots that they pay for them to test and tell them stuff and record audio, and you know that there's a lot of moving parts, man. There's a lot of moving parts, so it all depends. Citizen, what's going on? How you doing, Citizen?
Blue Street, Skippy 83, departures on 120.5
If it fails to inflate,
120.5, thanks, sir.
All right, cool. We have 2 good engine starts. Ignition switches going to norm.
Tow truck disconnected.
APU bleed, master
Bypass pin
switch
removed.
on that. That's on. Let's go ahead and
Left
drop
is
some
clear.
flap
Ground is
edge.
clear.
Charlotte ground,
Let's go on this side.
793 as
And flaps numero 1.
seatbelt fastened.
Gonna go ahead and arm the ground spoilers as well.
American 2793, Charlotte ground, push and start your discretion, call me ready for taxi.
All right, flaps good.
We're ready for taxi, 2793.
Max RTO on the brakes, and we should be good to rock and roll. There's our pin, looking good. Let's do a cool little flight control check. Everything is free and clear. Our trim is supposed to be up 09, so let's fix that. Up 09 on the trim, that's looking fantastic. And parking brake is off. Cool. We're gonna go ahead and turn you on. That's good. And ground, American 779 radio taxi.
American 779 Charlotte ground, runway 36 right, taxi via Golf Charlie.
Golf Charlie, runway 36 right, American 779. Let's go. Hey, Jay. Or they glaze the F out of their mid-AF planes. Cuff. Could be. It could be a possibility. Never discount that. All right, we're gonna turn right on Golf and then right on Charlie. Cool. We need to reset this stands. Now that's going again. Perfecto mundo. Good. Get my head tracking camera going. Perfect. All right, let's go. Let's be out. Takeoff config. Oh, green. Cool. We're just waiting on the cabin. All right. Is this Golf right here? This should be Golf right here. Oh, look at that. What is that? Is that a CRJ? It looks like a CRJ taking off. Huh, I guess this is a runway, but the chart doesn't show it as a runway. Is this a taxiway now? I think it is a taxiway now. Used to be a runway, but not anymore. I don't think it is. This good old military aircraft over there. Let's go. Probably the National Guard over there, ain't it? Either National Guard or I think it is the National Guard. Yeah, like all FSDT airports, it's super effing outdated. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hopefully we get some type of update soon. ORD is in dire need of an update or a new developer. This airport is in need of an update. There's a plane landing over there, guys. Nice. Well, this 19, bro. This 319, it goes, man. She freaking rolls. All right, somebody just touched down. American. Very nice. We're going, where are we going? All the way? Yeah, all the way. All right, cool.
American 779, departures on 120.5, we'll see you.
20.5 for departure. We'll see you. Thank you very much. We'll see you next time. 779. All right. Departure. Look at that too, man. This is the first time I see that. Look at that lip right there. That ain't right. I seen right. That ain't right.
American 3012, contact ground point 9 or g'day. Ground point 9, American 3012, g'day.
All right, cabin is ready.
November 997, turn 10 degrees left.
10 left, 997.
Departure American 779, only short 36 right, Charlie 1 ready for departure.
American 779, show departure, wind 2303, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
36 right, clear for takeoff, American 779. Alright, you'll alert the man, lights are coming on. Here you go. Actually, that needs to be right there. Let's be out, ladies and gentlemen. Control cam, let me see those togas in the good old chat. Oh, that's to test the durability of your suspension? Nice. Alright, chrono's coming on. Here you go, guys. You guys ready? I'm ready. Let's do it. Sounds are up. Cabin is ready. Ecam, all green and all blues. Power's coming up. And stable. And Menflex SRS runway. Auto thrust is blue. Menflex was 75. Airspeed is alive. Right rudder. Get the center line. We're neutral. And V1 rotation. One nation. Pause the rate. Gears coming up. Ground spoilers are disarmed. Nose light, runway turn off lights can go ahead and come off. And to the right.
Booster 5083, contact Atlanta Center 132.907, good flight.
132.9 Atlanta Center, thanks for your help. Booster 5083, yeah.
Nose down.
Yeah, Booster 5083, just
let's listen to those engines, guys.
132.907.
123.7. Booster 5083.
Booster 5083, third time's charm 3297, 329er.
My fault, 3297. Booster 5083, yeah.
No
All right,
problem.
speed check.
American 779, show departure, radar contact, fly heading 090, say altitude leaving.
Fly heading 090, leaving 3000, 779.
Thank you.
All right, bring you guys back clean. Aircraft is clean on the climb. Looking good, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for the togas and rotations donation. Appreciate you. Mr. Ian, Fred, Bobby. Thank you guys so much. Looking good. Not too much to see out the window here. As a matter of fact, let's get some NIs on. Going through this mist here. What's the temperature? Plus 18. Close. I don't think completely needed right now, so let's keep it off actually. I thought it was colder than that. Ooh, is that a breakout? Is there a breakout just so? No, not quite yet.
Please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located.
There's the breakout.
Remember that smoking...
Look at that.
779, turn right heading 180, climb and maintain 16,000.
In just a few
180, climb, maintain 18,000. 779.
American 779, you had it right the first time, 16,000 on the altitude, please.
16,000, sorry about that. 779.
That's probably that 180 heading that confused.
Major credit and debit cards. If we can be of any further assistance, just ask
Hey, Oscar.
to join you in the cabin.
Says I'm late again. For what? For the departure? You've been here, bro. You've been in and out. So you probably just missed the departure, yeah?
And American 779, when able, proceed direct to BV.
When able, direct BV, American 779. We are able. We are more than able. Ah, there's 10,000 feet, landing lights, wing lights coming off. Ladies and germs. We are on our way back to Key West, guys. Look at those clouds. Good Lord. Look at that. Man, oh man. Looking good, fellas. Looking good. Very beautiful. Very, 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 very nice.
American 779, contact Atlanta Center 132.907 of good flight.
Atlanta Center 3297, American 779. Thank you so much. We'll see you next time. Great job, bud.
See ya.
And Atlanta Center, American 779, 11,500, climbing 16,000.
American 779, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Clementine flight level 230, American 779. I'm listening and watching, but I'm working also. Hey man, work takes precedence.
Jet share 980, Jax 135.902.
3592, jet share 980, we'll see you.
Alright, let's turn this down just a little bit. There you go. Actually, about right there, I think is good. Very nice. Look at that view, man. Those clouds are gnarly. Gnarly clouds. Got to love it. Good, good, good. Next is going to be Jack Center, 35925. There you go. Perfect. We got ATCs all the way down to Key West, guys. We got Jacksonville Center, we got Miami Center, and then we have Key West approach.
Atlanta Center, good evening.
And Tower.
9 or 9 or 7, level 3000.
12,
This ought to be good. It's gonna be great.
American 2112, Atlanta Center, maintain 11,000.
Maintain 11,000, American 2112.
0997 Atlanta Center, hello, green to altimeter 2980.
2980 for 997.
Ba, 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 ba. Anyways,
Back 997, what's your approach request at Stanley?
you all know what I'm about to say, fellas.
West 22 left, that's Stanley County.
If you haven't already done so, please be sure to hit that like button.
Turn right heading 040,
Free of charge,
maintain
doesn't
3000,
cost you
vector
a
dial
dime.
Right 040, 3000, 997.
Very, very good.
American 1866, Jacksonville Center 135.902.
135. Do I have most of you here in the good old chat, fellas? Or is everybody just lurking. I want to do a poll real quick. I just want to see something.
Alright, click the button.
I'm gonna end this poll that we already have running, which I guess you guys have been
779
reminded.
Jacksonville Center 135.9.
Go to Jacksonville Center 3592-779. See it? And Jacksonville Center, American 779, flight level 210, climbing 230.
American 779, Jacksonville Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, American 779. All right.
American 2324, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Cool, standard set, we are good.
Cross Madiat,
All right, fellas, I wanna do a poll real quick. I want to see what the interest is in the chat. So if you guys are not watching right now, you're just listening, please point your attention to the poll. All right, I'm just curious.
American 2324, what's going to be your speed in the descent?
American 2324,
260, you said? Delta 1425, what's your indicated airspeed?
We're at 253 right now. Delta 1425.
All right, here you go. Just simple yes or no.
1425, Roger, maintain.
Will you be buying the A346 by Totally Soft?
Maintain 11,000.
Will you be buying the A346 by Totally Soft? The Totally / Aerosoft A34600.
Olympic 195, contact Miami.
I'm very interested to know. So if you could please go ahead and vote. If you're watching the stream, go ahead and vote. It's on the main stream, not on the vertical. Put your vote in. I'm very interested to see how many people out of the 4 people that we have watching the stream right now, how many of the 4 people that we are watching right now will be behind the 340-600 by Totally Soft. I'm very, very interested about that.
Virgin 129 Romeo, cross Olean at maintain 13,000, Tampa altimeter 3001.
That's a good one, Fred. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, I could agree. Now, I think the model is Aerosoft though. Aerosoft doesn't do a bad job with modeling, I don't think. But then again, we haven't seen a whole lot. But we'll see.
Radar service terminated. Frequency change to advisors approved. Yeah.
Frequency change approved. See you later. Frontier flight 1680.
It's a great name. It catches on. Yeah, Totally Soft. Yeah.
11,000.
Totally Soft.
2991. 2991. Our discussion down to 11,000.
Please cast your vote. We got like 30-some people watching for sure right now. So please cast a vote.
All right, somebody blocked me.
Is the Totally 340 coming to 2020 as well? I don't know. Is it, guys?
Delta 930, welcome.
Have
an American 1866. Are you up?
I'm not sure, to be quite honest with you, Tender. I have no idea. Meaning knows that we need a sound pack for it. I don't know. I didn't really pay attention to the sounds. I was paying attention to other stuff, but I thought it sounded okay, to be honest. But I don't know. We'll see it. I want to hear it myself. You know what I'm saying? Through the stream, it's okay, but I want to hear it myself. Yes, they said okay. So it's available. It's going to be available for 2020 and 2024. Okay, cool. That's strange. I wouldn't have never guessed that. I would have thought it would only be available on 2024, to be honest.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 6692. Can we step away from them?
JetBlue 66.
I never let them get away with the square wheels on the 330. He's sloppily released. Oh man, I wish they fixed that soon as well. He said the square wheels. I never bought that plane, to be honest. I never did. Oh, it's not native 2024, so it's going to be compatible 2024. Is that what it is? Huh, interesting. Well, the stream they did the other day was on 2024, so we know it works on 2024, right?
Alright, whoever that was broken and unreadable.
I got it before the reviews came out, and I regret it.
109 with you, flight level
Ah, Fred, come on, man. You should know better than that.
3109 Jax,
You
welcome.
should know better than that, my friend. Guys, again, there's a poll running for those of you that have not seen it yet. Will you be buying the A340-600 by Totally Soft? Please cast your vote. Please cast your vote. I'm very interested to see how many of the people that we have watching the stream right now will be buying that plane, if any.
Number 3232 X-ray contact Atlanta Center 132.907. We'll see you.
Atlanta Center 3297. Thanks for being here. Take care.
Delta 1001, taxi to the ramp via Juliet. Have a good one.
Taxi to the ramp via Juliet, and have a nice day. Delta 1001.
Alright, anybody airborne? Am I missing anyone airborne that I have not responded to? I think I got blocked. Anybody airborne that I have not responded to? Alright, American 1866, Jacksonville, welcome. Anybody else airborne? Alright, anybody on the ground? Anybody on the ground that I have not talked to that needs help?
Guys, anybody needs help on the ground? You good? I'll be buying mostly. Okay, I already read that. Can't wait to put the 340-600 for 2024 in my tallest Stuckade. Already have the X-Plane version, and it's sweet. I have all the tallest by X-Plane on X-Plane, all of them. Well, I take it back. I do not own the 319. I got the 320. I got the 321, both the Neos and the CO. I got the 340 and I got the 330. I love every one of them on X-Plane, dude. They're fantastic, amazing airplanes, dude. Amazing.
Get a radio check.
Loud and clear.
The overlays. Oh, the overlays is backwards, guys. Thank you for pointing that out. I'll fix that right now.
Able to give that guy a radio check up near Columbia Airport, like maybe American 779. Can you give that guy a radio check?
What's his call sign, sir?
I think that's American 1329 that's trying to call.
American 1329, American 779 is radio check. Are you copy? Yeah, Senator, I got nothing from him.
Roger, yeah, I just sent him a text chat. We'll see if that happens. American 2324, fly the published speeds on the arrival contact.
No, I forgot to update it before we took off, Master. Thank you for pointing that out, man. Same here, I do not have the 330 Neo. Yeah, I got the 330 by Tolis. I do have that indeed. Be interesting to see if Tolis makes more planes for Microsoft. I wouldn't, honestly, I cannot believe that that's the only one they're gonna do. You know, I think that's just their entry. That's their like introduction to Microsoft Flight Sim, dude. I think they're just gonna keep going, dude. At least I want to hope they do, cause I'm a big Tolis fan, dude. I'm a huge Tolis fan. I haven't been the biggest X-Plane fan, but I am a huge Tolis fan, dude. And the fact that Tolis might be bringing stuff over to Microsoft, dude, that makes me happy, dude. That makes me freaking happy. I love the Tolis news, especially with the Sound Box Studios sound pack. Yeah, the I have the Cusp KOSP sounds by for the Tolis. Yeah. Do you think the Tolis 340 is going to be better than the Ini builds? I think it's going to be more in depth when it comes to systems and everything that goes around the systems. And additionally, I think it's a different airplane, right? It's a bigger plane. It's got different engines, different fuel consumption, different range. It's a different aircraft. When it boils down to it, it's a different airplane, right? It's kind of like saying, hey, do you think that the LVFR 319 is gonna be better than the Fenix 321. Well, the 319 is the 319, the 321 is the 321, right?
Let me run the number.
Sure, it's an Airbus, but it's two different planes, right? Two different
Sorry, it's runway 21, that's my mistake.
fuel consumption and everything else, right? That applies with the engines difference and size difference and fuel, you know, everything else that goes along with it, right?
If you
So
need it, yeah, just let me know. Whatever you want to do is fine. I'm just seeing.
the Soundbox Studio spec is quite an underrated one. The KOSP sounds are already amazing, and somehow Soundbox is even better. Really, I'm gonna have to go check that out now, BTV. I'm gonna need to check that out.
Let me know when you're back, please.
I might do the 34600 from LAX to LAS later. Great route. that's a hell of a 34600 route right there.
Tactical center.
Same. I used to live X-Plane, and Tolis was a big part of that. Oh, huge part of that, dude. The reason why I keep going back to X-Plane is because of Tolis, right? Tolis and now X-Craft. I gotta say, I do love my X-Craft.
Blue Streak 5083, descend maintain 3000.
Lufthansa is the primary remaining operator of 34600. Yep, you're absolutely right. Using it for premium heavy long-haul routes from Frankfurt to cities like Boston, New York, and Riyadh, and Chicago. ORD. I personally flew from, was it Frankfurt? It might have been Munich. Munich to ORD. 2 years ago. Flew in a 34600, Munich to ORD. Fantastic, dude. I loved it.
And JRE 980. Sorry, what was that call sign one more time?
The 600 came out 10 years after the 300, right? So it's, yeah, like I said, it's a different aircraft, guys. Love it or hate it. It's not. You can't compare it. Somewhat you can, but not fully compare it to the Inibill's 340, 300 because it's a different variant of the aircraft, right? So. That's my 2 cents. That's my 2 cents. But yeah, only 19 votes, guys. Only 19 votes. We have about 20 people in the chat. They need to wake up, guys. If you haven't already done so, go ahead and cast your vote, man. Will you be buying the 34600 by Totally Soft? Please, please, please cast your votes, guys. If you haven't already done so.
The Osprey 7 arrival. Charleston, altimeter 29902, expect
I'm gonna live it up. I'm gonna live it up until we get to
This would be the Osprey 7, and we'll expect 15,
Key West.
American 2793.
34600 is such a huge plane. Oh yeah, it's beautiful, dude. See that when I see the 34600, it's kind of like seeing the MD-11, right? And 7.4, right? It's an iconic aircraft, right? It's one of those airplanes that when you see it, you know exactly what it is, dude. You know, oh wait, that's 340. Oh, that's a 7.4. Oh, that's an MD-11, right? It's an iconic aircraft, dude. That's why I like it so much. Check your DMs, okay. I don't know.
Shooter 53, got your radar contact. Whiting altimeter 29088. Report point easy for runway 23.
288, we'll call point easy for 23.
It's probably the camera, Dave. For $40, I'll vote again. For $40, I'll vote again. What, I'm supposed to be paying you $40 to vote? It's not that important, bro. You don't have to vote again. I went plane spotting in Frankfurt last year, and I was lucky to catch one departing runway 18. Yeah, it's dude, seeing those things take off and land, dude, it's absolutely amazing. And being in one, I'm gonna tell you one of the things that blew my mind on the 340-600. When I flew in the 340-600 from Munich, I believe it was either Munich or Frankfurt, and I flew to ORD, to Chicago. All right. On that flight, I was flying first class. The very first time I went to the bathroom in that plane, it was one of the forward toilets, one of the forward lavatories. the lavatory, okay, the actual lavatory had a window in it, and it was big. It was like double the size of a normal one. First of all, second one it had a window on it. Bro, when I tell you I was taking a dump at 40,000 feet, looking out the window in a 340-600, that's all I gotta say.
Blue Streak 5083, turn left, heading we'll go.
Hey, Chris, what's going on, man?
For the approach. The airport
Says, hey, CST, long time no see. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, man. Thank you for asking, brother. Just trying to extract cash on a Thursday. Got you, brother. So yeah, guys, on the 340-600, that was the very first time in my life that I took a dump at 40,000 feet, looking out the window. Not many people can say that. I honestly don't understand why would I waste more money on a 340-600 when we already have the 𝕂𝕠𝕚 builds. We do not have an 𝕂𝕠𝕚 340-600, my friend. I can't, you know, I don't understand why people keep saying that. We don't have an 𝕂𝕠𝕚 340-600, my dude. We have an 𝕂𝕠𝕚 340-300, right? It's like saying, I don't understand why I don't understand why I gotta buy the Fenix 321. I already got the 319. You see how that sounds? When you think about it, I don't understand why I gotta buy the 𝕂𝕠𝕚 321. I already got the 𝕂𝕠𝕚 319. Does that make any sense?
Call me for taxi. Altimeter's 2988, and you can expect runway 26 for departure.
Now, if you don't want it, it's a different story. If you don't want it, you don't want it. That's fine, man. You don't have to buy it. I'm just saying, whenever people say, oh, we already got an 𝕂𝕚𝕚 one, why do we need to buy the tallest? It makes no sense when you say that, right? Think about it for a minute, right? Just think about it. Oh, why do I need to buy the 737-700? Well, I already got the 900. Does that make any sense, guys? Come on, please think about it for 1 second. Just think about it.
6 mile final right now. If you turned in
JJ, what's going on, brother? Welcome. Up all is well. Everything is good, my friend. That's on the window just to say you pulled a. I'm not going to tell you, hey, whether I did that or not. I can't either confirm or deny, Mr. Bobby. I can't confirm or deny whether or not my ass went on the window at 40,000 feet. But I will confirm that I took a dump looking out the window at 40,000 feet. Student says, yeah, that argument is dumb. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to call people dumb, but I'm saying the fact that people say that, it just doesn't make any sense, right? Because you could say that about anything. You could say, well, I'm not buying the 319 because I already got the 321. You could say, I'm not buying the 737-700 because I got the 737-900, right? It makes no sense. It's different, right? It's different, guys. So every time people say that, it's just like, what are you talking about, bro? It's two different aircraft. Just like the 737-700 and the 737-900 is two different aircraft, right? So please don't say that, man. That's just think about it. Think about what you're saying, and honestly think about, does that really make sense, right? You know? Yup. All right, guys, it's smoking time. And Jacksonville Center, American 779. Can we get about 5 minutes?
American 779. Yeah, affirmative. Call me when you're back.
Thank you. All right, we need to smoke real quick, fellas.
Turn. It'll be a very long left turn heading of 210.
Left turn 210. 5083.
It brings all new meaning to mooning. Yeah, Dave. Like I said, I can't either confirm or deny whether or not that was done on that flight last 2 years ago. But
and Shooter 53, confirm you're going to be full stop.
Yes.
Roger.
right, sorry guys, I was talking to the wife. Let me bring up chat on my phone real quick. Oh, Chris, absolutely, man. I'm not trying to be a dick either, brother. I'm not. And you know, like I said, I'm not trying to upset you or anything else. I'm just saying, dude, it's not the same thing, right? It's not the same thing because with that logic, right? Let me read your full message. It says, I'm not trying to be a dick here, and I get that there's difference and all, but that's just my way of thinking. Yeah, I get it. And you know what? That's fine. That's what I'm saying. If that's your way of thinking, that's great. But if you apply that logic to pretty much anything related to aircraft, then if you have the 737-800, you should not get the 900 or the 700. If you have the 777-200ER, then you shouldn't get the other 777s. You see what I'm saying? If you have the Airbus 320, then you shouldn't get the 319 and 321 by Phoenix, right? If you apply that logic. But logically speaking, they're different airplanes. You see what I'm saying? So maybe just tell yourself, look, I really don't need it. You know what I'm saying? It's really not my thing. You know, not too many carriers fly it. I can understand all the different arguments, right? My only argument that I just don't grasp is the fact that people compare it to an airplane that's not the same airplane. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, right? It's like, well, I already got this plane, so I'm not going to get that. Well, it's not the same. You see what I'm saying? But I can understand every other arguments. You see what I'm saying? I just like, and if that's just your opinion, that's fine, man. I'm not telling you need to change your ways. I'm just saying, to me, it just makes zero sense, right? The difference between the 737 and the 738 are very minor too, so you could have that argument. Basically the same plane, barring length. Sure. With the 340-300 and the 340-600, there are many differences.
5083 has the airport in sight.
Yeah, Chris. Again, like I said, I'm just discussing, man. I'm not trying to fight you or anything, man. I'm not trying to upset you. Yeah. We're just having a discussion, right?
Shooter 53, welcome back. Left off at the hub, taxi to park. Have a good one. At the hub to park, Shooter 53.
They are very similar. Yes, Bobby. Yes. I'm just applying the logic, right? The same logic that's applied to that plane. Let's apply that to all the others, right? You know, I'm not saying that they're very similar or not similar at all. All I'm saying is that, logically speaking, it's not the same aircraft. It's a different variant of the aircraft, right? So if you apply that logic across all different airplanes, then you should feel the same way about all the other airplanes that have different variants, right? Meaning, I already have variant 1, I do not need variant 2 and 3. You see what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. But I've seen lately that, I don't know if it's because people don't like Aerosoft, I don't know if it's because people don't like TOLIS, that like to do that, right? I'm not saying Chris is one of those. I'm saying a lot of people are like, oh, fuck Aerosoft, I'm not doing this. And I get it, dude. The one thing to understand is all developers go through a spill, right? Maybe Aerosoft went through a bad spill and now they're trying to pick themselves back up with TOLIS help and bringing TOLIS on board. They're trying to put out a good product, right? To regain their, I guess their reputation and all the good stuff, right? They're trying to do good with the community. And they're trying to bring forward a good product, right? With the help of TOLIS. And I can only appreciate that. You know what I'm saying?
And are you coming back to Craig?
Yo, what's up, Mr. Lado? 346. Yeah, I can't wait to check it out myself, man. Like I said, I'm very interested to check out a TOLIS product on Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's like, for me, dude, that's like the cherry on top, bro. Because I've always liked TOLIS stuff on X-Plane. And I've always said, I wish TOLIS would develop for Microsoft. I wish TOLIS would develop for Microsoft. I've said that so many times. If you go and watch some of my past streams, I've said that so many times, dude. And lo and behold, my dream is finally coming through, man. I'm gonna have a tallest aircraft in Microsoft Flight Simulator, so I'm excited, dude.
Just be 980 or correction, jet share 980. Contact Tampa approach 119.9. Have a good one.
If they don't use those thick German accents for Cockpit pilot voices, I'll be highly disappointed. Good. I'm excited about this. Yeah, same here, man. I am very excited, dude. Very, very excited. Very, very much. Very, very much.
Sun Country 418, climb maintain flight level 380.
Very, very much.
380, Sun Country 418, thanks.
Jackson, Delta 1140 back with you, flight level 3.
What's going on, Mr. Lado? How you doing, man? I haven't seen you in a few days.
40 Jacks, welcome back.
Hope all is well.
Number 60254, altimeter is 2994, runway 23, taxi via Alpha.
Jackson, number 60254, altimeter 2999er, taxi runway 23 via Alpha.
And it's 2994.
2994, number 60254.
The sleep schedule's been fucked.
Terminal via Alpha, have a good one.
Gotcha.
Terminal via Alpha, have a go on Blue Streak 50X3, see it.
Hey, man, that's what's important, dude. As long as everything's good to go. Good. Big TV says, to be honest, the only thing that was keeping me from flying the tallest 340 more often was the cockpit modeling. Got you. Oh, you talking about on the X-plane side, right?
Delta 932, contact Miami Center 132.2. Have a good one.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, the thing with tallest, man, it's always been about the systems and the flight model and everything else, right? Not so much the model and textures, right? Everybody knows that. They've been updating lately. They've been doing some good stuff, even on the X-plane side of the house. And they're saying that there should be an update coming soon for the X-plane guys with the new EFB, because the EFB that showcased a few days ago, it's supposed to be coming to X-plane as well. The new and improved EFB. Yeah.
At 2217, go ahead.
Hi, Cole. Right copy IFR clearance to Houston. We have Yankee.
At 2217, Roger. I'm sending you a PDC as we speak. 1 second.
Watch out.
It'll be awesome. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they said that on the during the stream the other day. They're saying that because a lot of people were asking in the chat, like, hey, will you be bringing some updates to the X-plane version? And they said, yes, we'll be bringing, they specifically mentioned the EFB as well. So we should see that coming on X-plane. What do I think of the 340 in X-plane? It's probably the best 340 I've ever flown in any sims. Is the one on X-plane, obviously, for many reasons.
American 1818, Jacksonville Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 360.
Tallest CFBs are meh compared to, for example, the Fly Factor 320 EFB. Even the Fly Factors, to be honest, I'm not very crazy about the EFBs. EFBs on the X-plane side are okay, I guess. That's why I was actually excited to hear that Tallest should be bringing an update to X-plane as well. So we'll see. Fly Factor is just slow updating their stuff, man.
Number 78 Tango Romeo Jack Center cleared out of the Orlando Bravo airspace.
Like they're 7.5 and 7.6, man. They've been dying to get updated for years now, man. For years.
Number 78 Tango Romeo, read back correct. Runway 18 right, taxi via Alpha. Whenever you're ready.
Runway 18.
like the EFB and stuff like that on the 777 from Fly Factor. That's amazing, dude. It's awesome. But 7.5 and 7.6, I don't care for those too much, to be quite honest.
Jack Center, Delta 1140 request step away for no longer than 10 minutes.
Delta 1140, yeah, it's approved. Let me know when you're back.
Okay, Delta 1140 local.
Jackson Center, number 60254, holding short of runway 23, ready for departure.
And number 60254, roger, on departure. On departure, you can proceed on course. Maintain VFR at or below 2000 initially. Clear for takeoff. Runway 23.
Maintain at or below.
All right, we are back in the good old
takeoff, runway 23.
cabin, looks like.
Number 60254.
Sun Country 418, contact Atlanta 132.907, we'll see you.
3297, thanks for the service, Sun Country 418, good night.
Delta 3109, contact Tampa 119.9er, we'll see you.
119.9, thanks. That's it, Delta 31.
Turbo, my brother from another mother. What's up, Turbo? How you doing, brother?
Reliable 262, Heavy Jacks, hello.
Intentional Center, Frontier Flight 4258, 360.
Frontier Flight 4258, Jacksonville Center, welcome. American 1329, Jacks, how do you hear?
Jack Center, American 2793 is
The sun, boys. Hey, once we get to Key West, man, we gotta look for some alligators, guys.
2793, Roger, runway 15, clear for the visual approach. Correction, clear.
Bobby got me stressing about alligators. I want to find some alligators.
American 2793.
Relaxing at the house with ringer off. There you go. Quick lift, my dude. Where have you been, my friend? I hope all is well. Quick lift. Good to see you on streaming chat, man. I haven't seen you in a while. Jacksonville Center, American 779. We're back on comms.
American 779, Roger. Welcome back.
No alligators in Key West, laughing out loud. Oh, well, somebody was lying to me then.
Contact Miami 132.2.
Somebody was telling me that you can see alligators in Key West. I think it was Bobby pulling my chain.
Jacksonville, good evening. American 1365 requesting higher.
I don't know, bro. How am I supposed to know there's no alligators in Key West? They're all over freaking Florida. You would assume to be in Key West too. I don't freaking know. Is that really no alligators in Key West? Are you guys fucking with me right now?
Break American 1818. Stop your climb for now. Flight level 340.
Am I just being instigating? You making the Brits look bad again? Yeah, well. If the weather's nice, there's cougars around Key West, but no alligators, really? Huh? That's crazy if you think about it. So what? The alligators go south of the swamp over there so far, and then they'd be like, "Oh, stop right there. We can't go to Key West."
Clear of Delta, maintain 2000, staying on course, number 60254.
Holy mantis, brother. That was Bobby, man. That was the Brit in the chat pulling my chain. That's what it was. There's cats with 6 toes, though. Really? Okay. Well, we're look. There's a lot of chickens walking around, though. That's for sure.
American 1629.
Go north to the Everglades? Yeah, well, yeah, I know that. Quick lift.
Finally.
Yeah, I was wondering. I know you're having issues with it earlier, and so I was like, oh, he's probably fixed it, and I called you back to the details.
There's some saltwater crocs, but not many. Okay, so there's crocs. Okay.
Appreciate your patience.
No alligators, but maybe saltwater crocs.
No problem.
Got it. Okay. Alligators don't swim in the ocean, bro.
Tango Romeo, affirmative. That's approved. You can make the right on
Okay.
Bravo 2.
What am I? A freaking... I don't freaking know, dude.
Tango Romeo.
I didn't study alligators.
On departure, turn right, heading 270.
To me, alligators,
1608,
crocs.
runway
To me, it's the
18
same
right, clear
shit,
for
dude.
takeoff.
I don't know the difference. It's a dinosaur-looking lizard. It's a dinosaur-looking lizard. That's what that shit is to me.
Frequency change to advisories approved. You have a good one.
Have a good one. Thank you. Number 60254.
Alligators and cracks. It's like a 319 and 320 argument all over again. I guess, dude. I just don't. I never really. I don't know. Alligators, crocs. You show me a picture of an alligator and one of a croc. To me, it's like, yeah, they're both alligators or they're both crocs, dude. I don't know the difference. What is the difference? Like, one is saltwater and the other one is not saltwater. The other one is freshwater. What's the difference? They are legit dinosaurs. Yeah, I know that for a fact. Yeah, they're literally a dinosaur. Yeah. The alligator is the Indy-Built 340, and the crocodile is the Tolly-Soft 340. Oh, okay, now that makes sense. So one is bigger than the other, and it's got better legs, and it's faster. Gators are like double the size? Okay. So the alligators is bigger.
American 2793, welcome to Charles.
I have no clue, man.
You can make the right turn there
I'm
on
not
Alpha and then
I
straight
don't
into the
consider
terminal.
myself a dinosaur expert or alligators or whatever. If you go to the beach, just watch out for the cougars. They are in plain sight, but will stare you down. The cougars, huh? Okay. And you can poop on one of them staring out the window. I think one of the differences are the color and their tooth and size, but I'm not sure. Hey, same here, Chris. I'm with you on that one, dude. I ain't no expert when it comes to alligators and crocodiles. Here, I got one for you. Here you go. Watch this. Watch this.
3001 cross
What
Eileen at
is the difference
130,000 American 1629.
between alligators and
American 1329.
The easiest way to tell the difference between alligators and crocodiles is by looking at their snout, teeth, and where they live. Alligators, broad, U-shaped snout, wider and rounder. Okay. Crocodiles, narrow, V-shaped snout, longer and more pointed. So it sounds like the crocodiles are built for speed. If it looks wide and blunt, think gator. If it looks thin and pointy, think croc. The teeth. When the mouth is closed, alligators' upper jaw is wider, so the lower teeth are hidden. The crocodile's upper and lower jaws are about the same width, so you can see the big fourth tooth of the lower jaw sticking out. Okay? If you see teeth sticking out while the mouth is closed, it's probably a crocodile. Alright? Keep that in mind. Where do they live? Alligators, mostly found in the United States, specifically Florida and Louisiana, and parts of China. They prefer freshwater, lakes, rivers, and swamps. Crocodiles found in Africa, Australia, Asia, and the Americas. They can live in saltwater and freshwater. Okay? For example, the saltwater crocodile lives in coastal areas and oceans. So there could be crocodiles in fucking Key West. Technically. Temperature. Alligators generally more shy and less aggressive towards humans. And then, temperament, not temperature. Crocodiles typically more aggressive, especially large species like the saltwater crocodile. Color. Alligators dark gray or black. Crocodiles olive green or lighter brown. And a quick memory trick. A for alligator, U-shaped snout. C for crocodile, V-shaped snout. Okay. That's it. That's what ChatGPT says. I hope you guys learned something about alligators and crocodiles here today. Thank you for listening. I'm in West Palm Beach, and in my backyard, I see small gators all the time. There you go. Very nice. Either way, they make a good pair of boots. This fucking guy. This has been a really informative stream today. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That means they swim in the ocean? Yeah, that's what that said. That's what that said, dude. Salt water. In the ocean. They could get a group discount to ride down on a Greyhound bus. Hey, stay away from both, laughing aloud. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. You ain't gonna see me getting close to an alligator or a freaking croc, dude. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk today, laughing aloud. They also taste like chicken.
1818, level 360.
Most powerful bite of any animals. And they twist. Don't they spin? Don't they like bite you and then just freaking do the death roll? I've seen videos of that shit, dude. That looks disgusting. Like, I would not want to get caught by an alligator or a croc. Are your alligators a great dip fried? This fucking guy. Do people really eat gators or crocs? Do they really? Does that really happen? I already knew that. I can't believe someone didn't know that. Not to mention any names. Dude, I never studied alligators, bro. I don't know. I used to live in Florida. I used to live in Jacksonville. I lived in Jacksonville for 4 years. Didn't see a gator or a croc not once in Florida. So I don't know in Jacksonville. And I don't know if there's any in Jacksonville, to be honest. But I never seen one.
Check center registrar day 52, flight level 35.
Once when I went to Cancun, Mexico, I saw a croc or alligator. I don't know what. It was, but it was big, a big MF. Well, did it have a rounded snout or a pointy snout? That's the difference.
Hello, Jacksonville Center, maintain level 340. Up 340.
We just learned it today, Chris. It's a big thing in Louisiana. There you go. You never had alligator bites? Nope. Not this guy. Do I look like David fucking whatever that is? I don't even know what that is. 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚. What the fuck is that? You guys are killing me, dude. Anyways, only 28 votes, guys. Keep that vote coming. Right now, it looks like most people will be partaking in a 340-600, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, the people that are saying, yes, I'm going to buy this plane are winning. Against popular belief, looks like. You don't know who David, whatever the fuck his name is? Nope. I don't even know who that is. Seriously? Yep. Seriously. Who's that supposed to be? All right.
Whoever just called, that's like 4x5.
You know what I'm about to do? Who is this guy? David blah 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 is a British broadcaster, biologist, and natural historian, best known for creating and narrating groundbreaking nature documentaries. He was born in 1926 in the UK and has spent over 7 decades working with the BBC. He became famous for writing and presenting the live series including Life on Earth, The Blue Planet, Planet Earth, Our Planet. He's known for his calm, distinctive voice, stunning wildlife storytelling, bringing cutting-edge natural history filming to global audiences, advocating for environmental conservation and climate action. 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚 is widely regarded as one of the most influential nature documentary presenters in history and has received numerous awards, including knighthood in the UK. So he's actually Sir 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚. If you like, I can also share some of his most powerful environmental messages or best documentary to start with. No, thanks. Okay, so he's the voice. He's like the voice behind shows like the National Geographic, like the voice behind the show like National Geographic type shit. And now we're looking at the lion in its wild form.
American 7035 Heavy, Roger. Runway 26, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 17 on Bravo.
When I was in Jex, there was a 10-foot gator chilling out next to the Navy Lodge by the golf course. That trail that led to the bay next to the golf course, there was a walkway back there. Dude, I lived in Jex for 4 years. Never seen one. Vector 787. What W2F is that? What do you mean? I'm sorry. Vector 787. Was that the ATC saying something? I didn't hear it.
Taxi via, let's see.
There's also the color difference between the two? Right. One is more like what? One is more like black or dark green, and the other one is something else. I don't know, dude. Whatever. Correct. You'll have definitely heard his voice. Probably, yeah. But I didn't know his name, though.
Correction, United 2217, runway 26, taxi via Hotel Alpha Charlie. Hotel Alpha Charlie 26,
Jacksonville Center, King Air 943, X-ray Charlie, level 230.
King Air 943, X-ray Charlie.
Oh, the new 787? Yeah, I saw that, guys. Did you... Here, let's take a look at it. What do we got? 265. We got plenty of time. We can look at that real quick. It is... right here on my channel. Go here. 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 Alright, let's see what we got here.
Expected PDC.
Here it is, guys. Exclusive. New studio.
MCO, then yes.
Vector.
But if you're going to MCO,
I guess that's what they're called. They're called Vector. They announces the Boeing 787-900 for Microsoft 2024. The new studio said they are developing the 787-9 for Microsoft 2024, and it is scheduled to release this year. More first detail inside. We're able to reveal that the new development studio is called Vector has been quietly working on a rendition of the 789 for Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. The new product will bring modern wide body built around integration and precision to the simulator. Internally, the product is codenamed Project Griffin. Okay. And has been in development for some time in secret. According to the developer, they're creating a project which will feature high-quality visuals along with in-depth systems, which is being supported by real-world 787 pilots who are on the team. The 787 is a complex, highly integrated aircraft, and it deserves a careful, deliberate approach, the team said. Project Griffin isn't about chasing headlines. It's the Cinnamon flight level 370, American 779.
I'm sorry, who was holding short of 26?
Every day with Andy. Thank you for subscribing, man. Welcome to the family. Alright, where were we, guys?
Okay, gotcha. American 7035 heavy, winds 23014.
Blah, 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 blah.
On departure, turn right heading 300.
It's about building something that feels correct, consistent, and dependable from the moment pilots step into the flight deck. Vector tells us that the plane will be comprehensive. From all cockpit workflows to system logic will be incorporated. This includes accurate visual reference for an accurate look in the simulator. We have a teaser screenshot for you as the featured image above. Due to it being built exclusively for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, the team is able to take full advantage of the modern technology, performance capabilities, and rendering techniques. We can attest to the team at Vector being active developers for a long time. Behind project and aircraft already out in the marketplace. Like which one? This is the team who want to build an advanced and complete airline experience with an attention to detail. Their goal is to provide a product that will be authentic but visual and with enough systems depth to keep you excited and coming back time and time again. You can follow Vector on socials or via their website. More details coming FS Weekend 2026. This is just a teaser. Thank you for the teasers, guys. Any comments? Show comments. Quite ambitious. Hoping for the best, but I know better. Everyday Andy, what's going on, man? Says you are going to Charlotte Airport, right? No, I left from Charlotte. We're going to Key West now. We're going back to Key West. Wishing them the best. We need a quality 787 and another alternative long-haul aircraft. Finger crossed, but I'll believe it when I see it. That's me right there. That's exactly what I said. I believe it when I see it, dude. Wondering why the mystery around the developers, but I guess we'll find out when they show up at FS Weekend. Yeah, supposedly they're supposed to show this thing off FS Weekend, right? Wishing them the best. Absolutely. This hobby needs a Fenix level Boeing developer. That makes no sense to me. Needs a Fenix level Boeing developer. PMDG is a pretty big fucking deal. But okay. Yeah.
7035 Heavy, got your better contacts out.
Did Horizon or whatever port over the 77 from 2020? I have no idea, dog. I don't fly the Horizon or the Bravo Airspace. I don't think they're good, man.
Let's go flight level 310 for now.
Maintain flight level 310 and direct Chris VOR 7035 Heavy.
According to the Discord, I have over 20 devs working on this along with a few 787 pilots. The project started in late 2024. It's payware, high fidelity, standalone, and will be showcased March 21st. It might be closer than we think, guys. Sounds like this thing might be closer than we actually think.
Yeah, the 2217, got your radar contacts out, dude.
1100, climbing.
United 2217, thanks. Proceed direct jet and climb maintain level 340.
Direct jet and third, 340.
United 1872, you're cleared to Houston Intercontinental Airport by the Osprey 1 departure. Remus transition.
Anyways,
Dennis filed.
I guess we'll keep an eye out on it, guys. That's all I can say, really, right now. We'll keep an eye out.
United 1872, just verify climb via the SID and otherwise reback is correct.
We'll keep an eye on it, fellas.
1872, thanks. You can expect runway 18 left for departure. The altimeter is now 3001. Call for taxi. Delta 1140 Houston Center is offline. Radar.
You live in Charlotte? Nice, Andy. Also says the Boeing 747 used to come to Charlotte. Awesome, dude. Yeah, that's awesome.
Arrival 262, same for you. Houston's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency changes approved. See ya. Delta 1276, radar contact lost. November 8 Tango Romeo Daytona, altimeter 3000. Number 5 Bravo Zulu, the altimeter at Ocala 3000. 3000. And 5 Bravo Zulu, pilot's discretion, get to maintain 2000 and report me at the field and 6.
Gonna maintain 2000, report the field and 6 for Bravo.
Is the ATR a good quality plane to fly on the sim? Do you recommend or not really? So I haven't flown the ATR since 2020, Chris. So I'll be lying to you if I told you that it's good on 2024. I did enjoy it in 2020. I thought it was a pretty good airplane, but I have not flown it on 2024. Has it been updated for 2024, or is it still not? Meaning, do we have a native version for 2024? I have not looked into it, to be honest. Got it, thanks. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not quite sure, man. I don't know if anybody else in chat, have you guys tried the ATR on 2024 yet? Anybody in the chat? There you go, Chris. Turbo says, I have the ATR, needs work. There you go. It's usable, though. Okay, it's usable, but it's not perfect. It's not good. I guess it needs an update. That kind of sucks, man. It almost seems like every airplane from that developer need to be updated. The ATR, the CRJ, they're both made by the same guy. What's his name? Archman or some shit like that? Hartman? Yeah. I hope he gets to him soon.
Jacksonville Center, American 2793 on the ground at Charleston. Ready to taxi.
American 2793, Roger. Runway 21, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 33, and the altimeter 29903.
29903, and we'll runway 21 via Alpha, cross runway 33, American 2793.
We should be flying over Tampa right about now. Tampa should be down there somewhere. Right there.
King Air 3 X-ray Charlie, you got time for a
Where's
reroute?
Tampa?
Yeah, go ahead for King Air 943 X-ray Charlie.
Number 3 X-ray Charlie, you're clear to the Fort Lauderdale airport.
Jets VR over on the vertical. What's going on, brother? Up all as well.
Lima to join the Tarpon.
It's supposed to be updated according to what a buddy of mine told me, but who knows? You know how some people say it's the best aircraft, and you might bump in to other people saying that it sucks. Yeah, no, I totally get it, bro. Totally get it, brother. Like I said, I haven't tried it myself. Otherwise, I'd tell you right away what my opinion would be. But I have not tried it ever since I switched over to 2024.
United 1872, runway 18 left, taxi via Charlie.
18 left via Charlie.
Delta 2145, climb and maintain flight level 350.
The Horizon Simulation Boeing 787-9 is available for 2024, providing a highly detailed, free, popular mod. To use it, you must own the Premium Deluxe Edition of 2020. Well, yeah, I have the edition. I have all the good nonsense, but I have flown the Horizon in the past and the Bravo airspace, and I didn't really care too much for them. Not saying that they're bad. In all actuality, I do believe that for the price, they're probably decent, but it's not. It's not the quality aircraft I'm looking for.
American 7035, you can climb maintain flight level 370.
Maintain flight level 370, time and heavy.
Reliable 113, Houston Center is offline, radar service is terminated, frequency change to advisors approved. Have a good one.
I'm waiting for a legit 1-2 to come. Not one built on top of my default. Yeah, same here, Jay. Same here. Same here. I want a good one. I mean, if I ever get the hitch, I'll probably break out. I do have the Bravo airspace. I'll probably break that one out. But I don't know. I haven't felt the need to fly a Dreamliner quite yet. Like I can still wait. I can still wait for one. There's so much that we can fly right now, dude. You know, if we really think about it. Between the Boeings and the Airbuses that we got, and MD-11, and yeah, there's so much. The E-jets are now very good.
Contact Miami Center 132.2. See ya.
Over to Miami Center, American 779. See ya.
Transsoviet 888, Jacksonville Center, welcome.
November 182 Romeo Foxtrot, contact Tampa 119.9.
And Miami Center, American 779, flight level 370, going to be 38 miles north of Wolf.
Standby break, Delta 1956, maintain 260 knots in the clock.
Right, in the climb, maintain 260 knots.
This is the second leg, Jay.
What's checking it?
That was American 779, flight level 370, 36 nautical miles north of Wolf.
Right, guys, 779 Miami, hello.
I think the Vector 787 is going to be legit.
195 Miami.
I hope so, man. We'll see. We'll see. And on top of everything else, we can also look forward of Bluebird making the 78 as well. So we're gonna have. Sounds like this year we should have a 787 by Vector, whoever these guys are. Never really heard of them, so hopefully it turns out to be legit. And then down the line, we very well could have something better, right, in the form of a Bluebird 78. I wonder if FlyFX is still working with the 145 for Microsoft. I haven't heard any updates from them, and we need a good ERJ. I know a good 145 for Microsoft would be awesome, dude. We just literally got the ones for X-Plane. They just released a couple of days ago, right? The X-Craft 145 just got updated and released a couple of days ago on X-Plane. So those are cool. But yeah, I don't know if FlyFX is actually still working on that plane. It was announced a while back, so I would assume so. I was gonna say I was gonna still on the first.
2408 cross.
Must have been owls cold and dark. No, we don't do those here. We don't do owls cold and dark over here.
Was that for American 2405?
We do cold and dark, but it's not the owls way. I saw those one for X-Plane the fire. Yeah, I actually I had early access from X-Craft on that plane, and I flew it a couple of times off stream. But I never really got to stream it before they actually released it. So, and you know me, guy. Those of you that know me, I'm not just gonna get into an airplane that I've never flown, and just try to, you know, shoot from the hip and stream it, not knowing what the hell I'm doing. I'd rather know the aircraft somewhat well before I go in stream. I want to be guessing, you know. I don't want to. Oh shit! How do you do this? Oh, how do you do that? Oh, how do I turn on the APU? You know, I can't do it like that, man. I gotta have a basic flow knowledge of how the aircraft works.
Maintain 7,000 Miami altimeter 3003.
Center maintain 7,000 altimeter 300 tree 101 Juliet Papa.
Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Somebody just flew right by us.
Expect RNAV Yankee 10 left.
RNAV Yankee for 10 left, Delta 25.
Is this gonna be a sundown, guys? This is gonna be a
54 Miami Center
sundown landing. Let's see.
I see it now. Climb and maintain flight level 210. 210, thank you.
Sometimes I believe XP does that for interaction, laughing out loud. Maybe, I don't know, man. I think XP, honestly, I think XP just doesn't have time, dude, to try this shit before the stream or whatever. I mean, the guy's got a full-time job. He works all day, and then he comes back home. He comes home before dinner, and he wants to bust out a stream. And, you know, unfortunately, he's going to have to get it on stream, dude. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't have some of the luxury that, you know, somebody like me has, where I have the time, you know, to get into the airplane, test it out, make sure I know what the hell I'm doing. So I believe that's what it is, dude.
1,000 up to 13,000.
But yeah.
November 251 Victor Charlie, Miami Center, welcome. American 2405, contact Navy Key West approach.
Still on it's still an old school trick of acting dumb to get that shot popping. That actually works.
American 2405,
I don't know. Okay, well if that's the case, it's not my style, dude. I'm sorry. Wow, that was bad.
4.025, American 2405.
And Navy 951, contact Jax 135.982.
Okay, let me look at this route real quick. We're supposed to cross Gunso 8000.
135.902.
Key West approach, American 2405. We're going to be
wrong frequency 124.02 for you, dude.
5, 3. Okay, cool. We're good. All right, top of the sending 111. I'm gonna start getting ahead of the plane here. Real quick. Me either, but it's funny. Sure. Yeah, no, I would agree with that. It is funny. But I'm not no clown, dude. I'm not here to. That's not what I do, bro.
Go ahead, 101 Juliet Papa.
You know, if I want to be funny, I'll tell a joke or some shit. But
cross coops at and maintain 10,000.
the other trick is not my style, bro. It's not my style. But like I said, I doubt that's what he's doing, man. I wanna say that's not what he's doing.
Excuse me, Miami Center, but this is.
I think he genuinely works long hours, and then he gets home. He just wants to put out a stream, man, and he's got to learn it on stream. You know what I'm saying? The poor guy probably doesn't have any time, dude. That's all it is. Honestly, I think that's what it is. 253. Perfect. All right, all the information is good there. 111 top of drop. Let's take a look at our landing weight.
Miami Center 101 Juliet Papa. Was that instructed to maintain 10,000 at Coos or just passing Coos at 10,000?
101 Juliet Papa across Coos at and maintain 10,000.
Gonna be 124 on this.
Cross.
Good. We're doing 9. It is dry.
101 Juliet Papa.
Refresh you, apply you, medium brakes, max reverse. Flaps full. Cool. Alright, approach is gonna be on 24025. And we also have tower. Cool. $18.2 is going to be tower.
3622 Miami Center, radar contact, altitude.
Top of the descent, 92 miles, fellas. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Frontier Flight 137, Miami Center, you on frequency?
137.
Frontier Flight 137.
Hey, Mr. Mark.
And maintain 8,000.
What's up, brother?
US altimeters 3001.
I was gonna do something.
Outer and maintain 8,000 and 300 until 137.
American 2482, contact Key West, approach 124.02.
Over to Key West approach 124.02.
All right, flight recorder is getting started here, so we can record our landing.
And confirm American 2482, Key West approach.
Apex, right? That was
Perfect. Hello. Hello, sir. How we look with the poll, guys? Don't forget to participate in the poll. Very interested to know who's going to be buying the 340-600 by Totally Soft.
Yeah, departure from the ramp will be at your own risk. Just contact me when you're airborne.
Miami Center, hello, Air Canada 1020 Fleet Heavy, requesting taxi runway 10 left F1 Lauderdale.
Air Canada 1023 Heavy Miami departure, roger, runway 10 left taxi via Charlie.
10 left via Charlie for Air Canada 1023.
I honestly do not want it to be dark when we land.
Stand by.
I'm going to be quite honest with you guys. So I am actually going to bring the time back just a tad. I'm going to go to custom.
And who is calling 10 left?
And we're going to bring you back.
Yes, sir. United 189.
Yeah, 189, roger. Runway 10 left, clear for takeoff, winds 150 at 11.
10 left, clear for takeoff, United 189.
Miami, Frontier Flight 4258, flight 0360.
Cool. I want to see the approach, fellas. I don't know about you guys.
Frontier Flight 4258, Miami
that's
Center,
better.
roger. American 779, cross 𝕬𝕐, maintain 8,000, Key West altimeter 3001.
Cross 𝕬𝕐 and maintain 8,000, 3001 on the altimeter, American 779. Alright, so 𝕬𝕐, GUCEL, 8,000. Cool. Got it. Got it.
Delta 80, probably 370.
Delta 89, Miami Center, roger.
Delta 8, seen 56 plane for short term.
Negative at this time. I may have one later on, but negative for now.
Miami Center, Trinity Seal Tango Charlie with you.
And aircraft call Miami Center, say again.
Trinity Seal Tango Charlie, fly at 5,500.
390 Tango Charlie, Miami Center, roger, maintain VFR.
Maintain the VFR for Trinity Seal Tango Charlie.
Yes, sirree.
53622, Miami Center, radar contact, climb maintain 8,000, and direct shank.
Direct shank. We're getting shanked.
I'm sorry, say that again? 8,000 feet.
Cool.
Delta 2505 ice.
Go to flight control, 0 to flaps,
Oh, emergency.
Roger, you may have to proceed at your discretion. I'm a bit saturated with traffic, so I can't really accommodate an emergency at the moment.
No problem.
Alright, 3454, Miami Center, descend via the Frog Shore, arrival landing east, Miami altimeter 3003.
Via the Frog for arrival landing east and altimeter 3003.
Frontier Flight 137, contact Key West approach 124.02. Frontier Flight 137, contact Key West approach 124.02.
24.02 for 137, thanks for your center, see ya.
United 189, radar contact, failed to.
See ya.
189.
189, roger, climb and maintain, flight level 370.
Flight level 370, 189.
Miami Center, Coast Guard 6579 is 550 feet.
Coast Guard 6579, Miami Center, roger. Maintain VFR traffic, approximately 2 o'clock in about 10 miles northbound, a Cessna 172 2600 for 8,000.
Roger, I'm looking at the traffic.
And frequency change to advisory is approved.
Roger, over to the dark side, to your southwest.
Air 101 Juliet Papa, are you parking the GA ramp today?
Yes, GA. 101.
Roger, expect the visual approach 8 left.
From 4?
Air 101 Juliet Papa, expect the visual approach 8 left.
Yep, visual approach 08 left. 101 Juliet Papa.
Air Canada 1020 fleet heavy holding short runway 10 left for Lauderdale.
Air Canada 1023 heavy, roger. Winds 13013, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 left for Air Canada 1020 fleet heavy.
Frontier Flight 4258, descend via the CUDA 3 arrival landing east, Miami altimeter 3003.
Descend via the CUDA 3 landing east, Frontier.
I just got dumped off of V-Pilot again.
Miami Center, November 9th to Whiskey Delta 10,000.
My V-Pilot keeps doing this shit, dude.
Roger, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000.
You know how sometimes you get disconnected off of V-Pilots, but then it automatically reconnects? Mine doesn't do that. It just, boop, done. Just leaves you disconnected. I don't know why. I don't know why that is.
Midtown 1550, still waiting for taxi spot 10 in Miami.
Roger, stand by. All aircraft stand by. You guys are stepping over each other. Stand by. All aircraft stand by. 1 second.
Is this 𝕚𝕚 5 or 4? This is 4, man. I'm not on 𝕚𝕚 5 but quite yet, because I've heard that chase plane does not work. So I'm not gonna partake in the beta until chase plane is working on 𝕚𝕚 5.
Lima Foxtrot Alpha 548 Miami Center.
He's getting overrun. He sounds like he's busy, dude.
Clear to 4 Lauderdale via radar vectors. Climb maintain 3000. Squawk 4776. Read back your squawk only.
4776 is absolute.
Read back correct. Taxi your discretion. Report ready for departure.
Why does that never get old to me, guys? They said it does now? Oh, wow, okay. Well, guess I'm gonna have to try it.
35.902.
I guess I'm gonna have to try it.
Thomas 237 descend via the rise to arrival landing to the north, the Orlando altimeter 3001.
Alright, descend via the rise to altimeter is 3002, Orlando landing east for Bahamas City.
Negative. They're actually landing south. Landing south.
Oh, landing south for Bahamas City.
November 182 Romeo Foxtrot, 3,000 feet.
182 Romeo Foxtrot, Miami.
Alright, 9 miles, stop and drop.
Squawk mode, Charlie, I'm not getting a return on your transponder.
Just requested some fresh winds So let's see how this descent goes.
Canada 1023, radar contact, climb and maintain level 390.
All right, we're about to come up on a 5 mile before top of drop, and that's when I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start 5 miles before the top of descent. Boom, right there.
For Air Canada 1020 fleet.
Alright, 182 Romeo Foxtrot, I have you now, and your
2RF, is that Citation Max? I have no idea, man. I don't know what Citation Max sounds like, Tender. I'm sorry.
Turn right turn heading of.
Never had the pleasure of meeting Citation Max, unfortunately. So I don't know what he sounds like.
Roger, and correction, November 192, Lima Alpha, Miami Center, roger.
To Romeo Foxtrot, this is a real life plane registration number. Cool. Nice, dude. Yep. I had no clue, dude. I had no idea.
1972,
All right, so we started above profile. Look at this.
Coast Guard 2303 on the ground up Alaska, requesting VFR departure.
House discretion, just call me in the air.
All right, she's trying. She's trying.
Air 101 Juliet Papa, report the airport in sight, 12 o'clock and 15 miles.
So far, so good.
Passengers from clouds.
Not too shabby.
You know, in a couple minutes. 101 Juliet Papa.
Roger.
Is one of the few real VATSIM streamer. He's one of the few IRL VATSIM streamer. You mean like real pilot? And you said one of the few? Dude, there's like thousands of them, dude. If you talk about a real pilot streaming on YouTube, dude, there's a bunch. It's almost a cheat code nowadays. Real pilot, real pilot, real pilot. Just got home in time for the landing. Hey, Mamba, thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
548, runway 5, cleared for takeoff.
I mean, one of the few that uploads real life flights within flying. Oh, that's cool. Now that's cool. I agree with that, Tender. Yes, sir. Real pilot, give me some real shit, right? I don't want to see no fake ass shit from a real pilot.
Turn right, heading 180, and
nah, Mark. What's his real name? The plane is on VATSIM as Drew. I don't know. Maybe Tender knows his real name. I had never met the guy, so I don't know. Never met the dude.
Miami Center, Cayman 22.
Tender, you know, I've seen his channel. I know who you talking about. I just never met the guy. You understand what I'm saying? I never had the pleasure of meeting him. So yeah. His name is Max. That's probably someone just talking his call sign. Yeah, most likely, yeah. Most likely that's exactly what it is. Uh-oh, it's asking for drag it now. Let's give it some drag. Here comes the drag.
Roger, clear visual approach, runway 8 right, correction 8 left, clear to land.
Cleared visual approach 08 left, cleared to land, November 101 Juliet Papa.
Miami Cayman 22, flight level 100.
Cayman 22, Miami, roger. Climb maintain level 370.
Up to 370, Cayman 22.
And there you go. Descending at 5,000 feet per minute. That's legit. That's fucking legit. It was doing fantastically, and now it's just dive bombing, dude. Yeah. Yep.
Roger, expect TLS 10 left.
Dive, dive, dive.
Climb and maintain 3,000.
Direct flight on around 2,000, watch out for 548.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the Fenix, dude. That's what she does. Every time, never fails, dude. It always happens to me. All right, altimeter is going to be 3011. I'll turn the seatbelt signs on. At first, it seems like everything's okay, and then all of a sudden, it's like...
American in Miami Center, Delta 2340 from the south. Coast Guard 2303, airborne,
I think I know that voice.
Yeah, he just went offline.
It ain't ICOST index.
Very unfortunate. I go to advisory now. Meow.
And approach. American 77, apologies, didn't know that center went offline here. We are 15,300 descending, 8,000 for Guso.
American 779, West approach, the altimeter, the Navy altimeter 3001. Expect the RNAV runway 9er approach.
I will expect RNAV 9er 3001 on the altimeter 779. All right, we're back on profile. Put the sounds up a little bit. It only likes cost index 5. Yeah, that's not right though. I seen right. That ain't right. I know what right looks like. That ain't it. Uh-oh.
Stall.
At 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚 $20. CST. Thanks again for that video on the motherboard BIOS. Huge improvement for my sim.
𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚, that's awesome, brother. Glad that it was I was able to help out. So many people, seems like, man. So many people have been telling me how much that's been helping. And we also need to thank Mr. Bobby Hoskins, aka Pedals, because he's the guy that brought it up to me and pushed me to actually put out a video, man. So yeah, thank you so much for the $20 bomb, and I am glad to see that it's actually helping some people out. Appreciate you, 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚. Good to see that you had some good results, man. That's awesome. Dude, I've been looking at the comments in that video, and there's like 2 people that are like, oh, that's baloney. And then there's a bunch of people that are like, oh, that's awesome. That worked. Da, 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 da. So I'm glad that I was able to help some people out, man. And all the negative nonsense, I just let it go, man. I'm like, yeah, well, hey, do you, boo? Do you? But yeah, I've gained massive performance myself, man. So, yeah, I'm happy with it. And again, 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚, thank you so much for the $20 bomb, and glad it helped, brother. Glad it helped.
Frontier Flight 137, descend and maintain 3000, the Key West Airport off your 1 o'clock and 5 miles from 40 sites.
All right. Tower is going to be on 18.2. Let's get that set up. 18.2. There you go. Perfect. There's 10,000 feet.
Will be coming online a bit. It's
Let-
gonna be me.
Landing lights are coming on.
So you're clear for the visual approach runway 9er, and then we'll ding you in a bit.
Roger 3000 and clear for visual.
Lazo, yeah, we were reading that article earlier.
Monitor sensor 132.2. We're coming up, and then we'll be back with you.
32.2 for Samsung X.
Go.
32.2 on center. Uh-oh, who that? Hey, 𝕚𝕚𝕚, thank you for the subscription, man. Welcome to the family. The dono came first and then the subscription. That's crazy. Thanks again, Dom. 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚, welcome aboard, man. Welcome aboard, my friend. What the fuck? Wasn't it earlier? And they said they have 20 plus people. Yeah, I saw that. 20 plus people plus a bunch of a couple of 787 pilots. Yep. They will show the airplane March 21st during the FS weekend, from what I understand. Yes, sir. Yep, yep, yep. Absolutely, agreed, Lazo. Yep, I'm willing to give anybody a chance, Lazo. I'm not saying I don't care for it. All I'm saying is once they showcase it and once we get our hands on the aircraft, then we're able to see what it's all about, right?
Cross check at 3000. And you can expect the RNAV runway 9er from there. Runway 9.
Yeah, I know, Lazo. Yeah, I need to update that as well.
Coast Guard 2303, I'm with you. What's up, Mark? American 1818, Miami Center, hello. Sunvale Fantasy 1, landing east, and off U.S. altimeter momentarily. Not report for me at the moment.
Hey, 8 months.
Block.
Oh, same here, brother.
Yeah, everybody just stand by. One, don't check in, please. I'll call you. American 1818, yes.
All right, I'm stuck at 8,000, fellas. This is not gonna be good.
American 1818, Miami Center.
Yeah, we're good for the it's
This is not gonna be good.
Can I get everybody? Just don't check in. I'll call you up. American 1365, yep. Hey, for American 1365.
I should be descending right now, fellas.
American 1365, descend via the Fantasy 1, US landing east, the altimeter tree is 001. The Fantasy 1 landing east, 3001, American 1365. Out of 1872, Miami Center, radar contact.
Miami Center, King Air 943, actually Charlie Fellow, 230.
Miami, good evening, Delta 1523, climbing flight level 400.
1523, Miami Center, hello.
Miami Center, American 779. We did not get clear below 8,000. Just FYI.
American 779, fly heading to 260, just gonna maintain 5,000.
260, descend and maintain 5,000, 779.
Miami Center, King Air 943, actually Charlie Fellow, 230.
I fucking knew it. Oh, no, come on, baby. Dive, dive, dive.
Contact the other guy, 133.4.
Thank you so much for 8 months, Mr. Mastro.
943 X-ray Charlie, the other guy 133.4.
33.4. Z Money 805. Thank you for the subscription, brother. Welcome aboard.
Contact 133.4.
We're landing. This bad boy can go ahead and go away.
Contact 133.4.
Speed brakes, baby. We should be all right. We should be fine.
Top of descent.
Try Delta 89.
Delta 89, descend via Kraken 1, landing east. US altimeter tree 001.
Descend via the Kraken 1, Delta 89.
We should be fine. We weren't too far off profile, so open descent, we should be able to catch it. He's very busy. Yeah, he is. He is.
American 1147, safe position.
He sure is, my friend.
American 1147, contact the other guy 1334.
Contact the other guy.
American 1147, thanks.
Contact the other guy.
And clear, United 1571, airway 2, Fenix A319.
At 1571, safe position.
Position.
31 miles from Delta Alpha with Golf.
I would have said position. Being a smartass. Position.
1571, descend via the Price D4, and we'll land altimeter tree 001.
Descend via the Price D4, altimeter tree 001 to United 1571.
Sender, good evening. United 29 Echo on mic at Miami International.
Contact 133.4 for on the ground at Miami.
133.4 United 29.
Everybody on the ground at Miami, Lauderdale, or Palm Beach, contact Miami Center 133.4.
Center, we will talk to Alpha 540.
Everybody on the ground at Key West, I'll get you guys in 1 second. Stand by. American 779, you're clear direct band, cross band at 3000, you're cleared RNAV, runway 9er.
I'm sorry, sir, did you say direct van?
Wait for Victor Alpha, November Echo Delta.
Got it, direct van, 3000 and clear for the RNAV 9er 779.
Number 251 Charlie Victor, yep.
Affirm, we are 13000, we're crossing, select to join RNAV, runway 9er.
1 Charlie Victor, can you make jets at 3?
Affirm, 1 Charlie Victor.
1 Charlie Victor, cross jets at 3000 at jets, you're cleared RNAV runway 9er approach.
Cross jets at 3000 feet from jets, cleared RNAV runway 9er approach.
Okay, that's the base.
1 Charlie Victor, reduce speed now at 210.
Key West should be over there somewhere.
At 1872, contact Jack 13592. At 1872, Jacksonville 13592.
Key West is right there. Airport.
Envoy 4064, got your clearance advised ready.
4064 is ready.
Envoy 4064, you're cleared to Miami, Buffett 1, Buffett as filed, maintain 5000. Expect 7000 in 5 minutes. Departure with me, squawk 4567, read back squawk only.
4567 and ready to taxi.
Envoy 4064, read back correct, runway 9er, taxi via Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha, Envoy 4064.
Sender, we will talk to Alpha 540.
There she is. Very
last
nice.
one unreadable, taken.
Lima Fox Alpha 548, we're about 2 nautical miles, 2 seconds at close to the landing.
Somebody buy this guy a microphone, dude. Love of God.
Contact Miami Center 133.4.
Miami Center, good evening. Citation 709 Foxtrot Lima on the ground at St. Petersburg, IFR to Key West.
And what's the call sign on the ground at Key West?
Citation 709 Air Foxtrot Lima.
109 Foxtrot Lima, you're clear to Key West, radar vector Stavy as filed, maintain 1600. Level 230 in 5 minutes. Departure with me, squawk 4201, feedback squawk only.
Say again, squawk for 709 Foxtrot Lima.
4201.
4201, 709 Foxtrot Lima.
Read back correct, call for taxi.
Welcome.
Miami Center, Spirit Flight 3, IFR, Fort Lauderdale.
You're on the ground at Fort Lauderdale? Oh, you're on the ground at Key West garage. Clearance on request number 1.
Miami Center, American 901, flight level 370.
American 901, Miami Center, rush. American 89, clear direct jet.
The direct jet, American 89, Delta 89.
Delta 89, cross jets at 3000.
I'll check 3000, Delta 89.
Alpha 1523, contact Jax 135902.
592, 1523, thank you.
4064, runway 9er, clear for takeoff. Runway 4064, runway 9er, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, runway 9 on way 4064.
Clear wings 3, you're clear to Fort Lauderdale, buffet 1, buffet as filed, maintain 5,000, select 15,000 and 5 minutes, departure with me, squawk 5136, read back squawk home.
5136, verify 3.
Wings 3, read back is correct, all for taxi.
San Miami Center, November 1359 Golf on the ground, Key West, ready to taxi to runway 9. VFR.
All right. Let's do this. Let's bring out some slats.
Via Alpha 500 Golf.
Sounds are coming up.
American 779, runway 9er, clear to land.
Runway 9 clear land, American 779. We'll go 190 on the speed. Before we make this next turn, give it another notch of flaps on the ground spoilers as well. Speed check. Yep, speed check, flaps 2. There we go. Here comes the turn. In fact, let's do 180 on the speed.
I'm telling you, static on it.
Miami Center, Allegiant 1003, we are on the ground in Clearwater. We're looking for I-Part of Rockford.
Allegiant 1003, Key West, fellow, you're clear to Rockford, into 2, Latham as filed, maintain 1,600, fixed flight level 320 in 10 minutes, squawk 6656, read back squawk only.
Squawk 6656 for Allegiant 1003.
1003, call for push onto Alpha, Tango's your discretion if you need it, and call for taxi.
Alright, we'll call for push, or we'll call for taxi for Allegiant 1003.
Here comes the VNAV path.
Yeah, you only need to call for push if you're pushing back onto Alpha there, Tango's your discretion.
Got it for Allegiant 1003.
There's ships over there. That's pretty cool.
Delta 8990, expect the R9 runway 9 from Chet.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, wish me luck. Here we go.
Delta 89, R9 runway 9 from Chet.
Aviator, what's going on, man? 60%, 1D 340, huh? Not expect that. Hey, what's going on, man? Yeah. Alright, 2,500, landing gears coming down.
1359er Gold, make left crosswind departure, runway 9er, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, clear takeoff, runway 9er, 1359 Golf.
Coming up on 5 mile, final here. Approach speeds coming in, flaps 3.
Hey, Roger, we'll get up their way.
Get the rest of the lights on.
Miami Center, good evening. This is up to 340, level 400.
That's 340 Miami Center run.
There's 5 miles. Flaps full.
Zone 09, Foxtrot Lima on the ground at St. Petersburg.
Keep that approach speed coming down.
With the weather.
ECAM all green, no blues. Landing gear 3 down, 3 green. Flaps full and indicated. Spoilers armed.
180 Alpha, 709
Seats and signs and lights are on. You guys are ready. I'm ready. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys ready for this? Let's go. Control cam is coming on. Let's do it. I do need to start the recording here in just 1 second.
1818, clear direct due south.
I'm gonna start the recording right meow. There you go. Wait for that 1000 Cole. Hey, we'll give it a best shot, Tender. We'll give it a best shot, but this is Key West. The runway is short, so we can't be messing around. All right, my aircraft. Here you go. Sounds are up. You guys are good. I'm good. Let's go.
Charlie, confirm. Can you save the altimeter for QS?
3001.
3001, one ship.
Brewing 3, runway 9er, taxi Alpha.
Runway 9er via Alpha. Are you pulling our mode C?
Slow. Tiny inputs. Tiny inputs.
I don't think so.
Alright, I'll work on that.
Tiny inputs. Alright, we're looking at 2 wide, 2 rads at the moment.
8990, just maintain best forward speed.
Plane is kind of doing some funky shit, to be quite honest. Like it's swaying left and right for some reason, but 1 red correcting. Alright, visual. We're landing.
122.8 golf, please.
100.
50 over the numbers, baby. Come on.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Ooh, the nose went down a little bit hard. Harder than I really want it. '40s versus Toad, and we can actually exit right here. Look at that.
And center citation 709, Foxtrot Lima, holding short run 1A at St. Petersburg.
Very nice. We'll bring you guys back in. Not bad, not bad. Not the best, not the worst.
Fly runway heading, runway 18 clear for takeoff. Citation 709.
Get the flap tops, spoilers. Get you off. TA radar standby. And stop the recording. Let's see if we can actually take gate 3.
779 Alpha to the ramp, welcome to Key West later.
Alpha to the ramp. Thank you so much. That's been nice.
For 1 Charlie Victor, runway 9er, clear to land.
Alright, we'll take gate 3. Everything else is good. APU is coming on. That's off. That's off. You're off. Good. And chrono, that was 1 hour and 57 minutes on the flight time.
For
Good.
1359er Golf traffic, 5-mile final. For 9 is a Vision Jet. You have them in sight.
Cool, 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 ladies and gentlemen. That was not bad. Not bad at all.
Hey, we got traffic sight.
Oh, got you, brother. Yeah, we'll check it out in a second.
59er Golf. Follow that traffic. Runway 9er. You're clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 9er, 59er Golf.
Citation 709, Foxtrot Lima, 1000, common 1600, runway heading.
59er Golf. Just continue the approach for now. Cancel landing clearance.
Hey, Roger, 59er Golf.
Miami Center, November 350 kilo radio check.
Alright, 5x5.
Miami Center, November 350 kilo, requesting pattern work at Kilo Lima, Alpha Lima.
350 kilo, standby. For 709 Foxtrot Lima, your radar contact, clear 𝕬𝕝, Miami Center, level 230.
And stop it.
Citation 709, Foxtrot Lima.
Very good. Request that deboarding, ladies and gents. That's off. Let's get some tunes rolling. We'll turn you down. Yes, sir. That was good. That was good, ladies and gentlemen. Recorded the landing. Check your DM. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's take a look at that. Oh shoot, hold on, let me pause it. There you go. Display capture, full. What would that look like? This is Mr. JJ Stevens recording the landing. Okay. Flare was a little excessive, wasn't it? It looked like I flared a little bit too much. But hey, it's all good. We're going to be watching that. Thanks for that, Mr. Did you guys see it? Did I have the display capture turned on? I don't think you guys saw it, did you? Damn it. Oh, you guys did not see a fucking thing, did you? There you go. All right, here you go. Yeah, the flare was a little excessive, but overall, I think it was an okay landing. The plane wasn't screaming at me, pitch, so I guess I was right below that threshold of being excessive. And it's a 319, so it can flare a hell of a lot more than a 321. Not too bad, not too shabby. All right, now we saw it. I was like, wait, you guys just didn't see a freaking thing now, did you? All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. If anybody flew with me, I'm going to go ahead and disconnect off of VATSIM. Outstanding controllers. That was actually amazing. Good stuff. Let me go ahead and restart the 𝕬𝕠𝕚 here. Let's get the engines and everything online. Restart you, and then we're going to go here. Dismiss that. Let's go you, final states, and ready. We're gonna go ahead and activate you. Make sure the plane is ready to rock and roll. Good. Make sure that she starts. No muss, no fuss. We'll get all the lights on. Good. All right, that's all good. That's all good. Let's make sure she starts up nicely here. Flaps. We'll arm you. Looks like the engines might already be good to go, so that's all we care about, really. Let's make sure that everything is good outside. All my doors are closed. Let's double check over here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's watch this replay. Excuse me. All right, I'm gonna go here, replay. I did disconnect off the network, right? Yeah. I'm gonna pause you. Gonna go to about right down there. Trim, start here, yes, and resume. Who that? Alan, thank you for subscribing, buddy. Welcome to the channel, brother. All right, here you go. Nice sunset arrival, just what I wanted. All right, let's see how bad this flare was. Guys, thank you so much. Those of you that are been hanging out today, really do appreciate it. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the donos. Thank you to the new subscribers. Welcome aboard, guys. And thank you for the renewed and new memberships, man. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you guys so much for all the support today. It was awesome. Not bad, actually. Let me go over here and let me turn you off. We don't need you anymore. We don't need you. That was actually not bad, man. I thought it looked a little more excessive on your screen. Let me see. Let me go back. All right, here you go. Did I catch it at the... Here it comes. 50 over the numbers. That was good. Flare, 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 and on the mark. Dude, that was a perfect Key West landing. I don't give a shit what anybody says. Thanks, Standard. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for hanging out today, brother. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you for the support, man. You are awesome, my dude. You are awesome. Yeah, that was actually a very, very, very good landing, man. I won't complain about that one bit. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much. I hope you did enjoy it. We did showcase the airport at the beginning of the stream, so if you want to see what the airport looks like because you haven't picked it up yet, go back to the beginning of the stream and I go through literally the whole airport. Guys, pick up this airport by MK Studio. It is absolutely primo, man. Primo. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much. Those of you that have hang out thus far, I really do appreciate it. I want to thank my sponsors, members, moderators, members, and subscribers. You guys are amazing, man. Until next time, enjoy the rest of the replays, and I will salute you. Please continue to stay safe, have fun, and as always, peace out, guys. I am out here. Enjoy the replays. We'll see you. I am out. See you.